Okay. Are we live? Yes, perfect. Good to go then. We'll just have to wait out the ads and then we can actually start. Yeah. Sarabot is here. We're all good to go. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, just need the ads to run as soon as possible. But sometimes it takes a while. There you go. Run the ads, if you please. Perfect. There you go. Ads are on their way. We should get started fairly soon. Oh, right. Let me just prepare here. Mute the mute tab, if you please. Should be good to go. Just gotta wait out those ads and then we can get started proper. Yeah, we're good to go. And ads are pretty much going to end soon. Some 10-ish more seconds. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Oh, Forever Alone friend, welcome in. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hopefully you're doing good. And Res Coder, welcome in, welcome in. How's the game developing going? Doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's always new things to get busy with, but yeah, other than that, game is going pretty well. Been implementing a few things lately, and yeah, it's going pretty well. You know, made a bunch of progress lately. I don't know when you were here last, but yeah. You're in Carson. I whipped up some dope stuff for streamers. Want to take a look? I'm good, thank you. I was here like months ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the whole art thing. Hiya, Zegler. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello from Poland. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Portugal. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, added this whole new art thing and been slowly adding more features to it. So now characters drop resources instead of they just, you know, being numbers in the background and everything. But yeah, doing more stuff, And I'm gonna fix a lot of stuff today, or at least I'm hoping to fix a lot of stuff today. Both mobile and desktop version. How do you mean, Rescoder? As in for the game? Looks cute. Hi, alert vessels, and thank you so much. Yeah, the people walk like ants because they are so small. Oh yeah, they're pretty small, but that's okay, That way you can see better what they're doing all over the place. Yeah. A lot of stuff changed. Yeah, I mean, the biggest change if you haven't been here for a few months is definitely the art, right? New art, still incomplete, still a lot of stuff to be done. But yeah, slowly getting there, slowly adding more stuff to it. Game for PC and mobile, right? I mean, I'm not sure about mobile yet. I mean, if I find a way to get it working for mobile controls, touch controls and all that, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. But right now, I'm just focusing on desktop for now, for PC. But yeah. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, just deep down the game is still the same. It's just the biggest change by far was the art, basically. I think last time I saw you were messing with overall map, doing something. Can't remember well. Well, I have done even the map, right? I've been making some slight changes to the whole art style, so it looks kind of different. It doesn't have any other villages because I turned them off for other stuff. But yeah, I've slowly been tackling the art for the game, and yeah, just doing the thing. Tree is cool. Well, thank you, Defi Boo. Welcome. Hiya Fire. 6 minutes and not one notification on Discord. Oh yeah, I need to put up the stuff. Yeah, the ads just finished. I need to put that stuff up. Give me a second. Post, and post. There you go. Sorry about that. Was kind of a little late today. But yeah. Notifications went out. No problem. But hi, welcome in everybody. George Costa from Football Club Port is in very poor condition after suffering a stroke. I saw something related to that at lunchtime. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the exact specific details, but yeah, I did see that something had happened to him. Yeah. When is the alpha test release? I mean, optimistically, it would be around the end of the year. As in December, I would like to have some sort of public test for the game. Because the game, despite everything, the game still needs a lot of tweaking and new art and all of that. But yeah, I would like at the very end of the year to at least have something that I could, send out to people and have people try it out and play a little. But we'll see. We'll see if I can manage to do that. I do want to have the Steam page up soon. I'm gonna try to have the Steam page up, I don't know, next month. By next month, we'll see. But yeah, after that, I'll keep working hard on it. And I would hope that by December I would have something decently playable that I could, send out to people and have, everyone in chat try if they want to. Just be aware that it's going to be riddled with bugs, but them's the breaks, I guess. But yeah, that's the timeline. I don't know if it's gonna stick to that, but that's more or less the timeline that I'm thinking of at the very least. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'll be sure to try when it comes out. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, the game still needs a lot of tweaks and fixes and everything. The game right now is kind of working in a way, but it's definitely held together with tape. It's not very structurally sound, let's call it that. So I am thinking this will probably need a bit of cleanup, but more important than that is just adding a few features to make this game playable by people other than me. Because right now, I can do a bunch of stuff I can make a bunch of stuff happen in the game, but I can do that because I'm the developer and I know exactly what to do and where to press. A person that I would like to, when I release something, I want to release something that anyone can just pick up and play without me needing to be over their shoulder explaining what is happening and what's going on, right? So that's going to be a whole buttload of work. And also, there's a bunch of fixes that I need to do. There's performance issues in certain specific things that I also need to fix. All of those things. But yeah, we'll see. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be sure to, let everybody know. You're going to make a tutorial level? I wouldn't say a tutorial level. I don't know. Because I don't know how I'm going to do the tutorial yet. But maybe. What I was thinking, my initial idea was the tutorial being a separate thing. Kind of like a level. Yeah, when I think about it. Yeah, maybe kind of like a level. It would be a separate map that exists for its own sake and with its own piece of story that would tie into the overarching story of the game itself. But I don't know how I'm going to do the tutorial yet. That's going to be a thing I'll have to figure out in the coming tutorial island. Not exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can call it something akin to that. But yeah, something that would be kind of controlled in a way. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know about that yet. It's just there's a lot to consider for the tutorial. But I want the game at least to be understandable, because my litmus test would be, okay, for example, I'm going somewhere to showcase the game. What would be the minimum required that I need to do so that I can give the game to a person and I don't need any extra input, right? They could play on their own without having me explaining things. Because that's a big part of it, right? Especially, I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but or at least not anytime soon. But for example, when you go to conventions and stuff like that and you present your game, right? You're not going to be over that person's shoulder 24/7, right? The game needs to be more or less self-explanatory so that people can enjoy it at their own pace. That would be the minimum required for it. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, just getting some fixes done, some features that are still missing. I've recently implemented that whole thing that you saw where, resources exist in. Now they don't exist as numbers in the background anymore. They actually are, resource piles right here that people can pick up and take with them, But yeah. When I made my game, I made a separate button with a video showing the buttons. But to be honest, my game was poo-poo. No, I mean, that could be a thing. I could do sort of a tutorial system like that. I'll have to rethink. I'll have to replace some of the games that I enjoyed and see how they handle tutorials. We'll see. Hi, Index. Welcome. Syntax gave me the emote. Yeah, I made a bunch of new emotes. I did them. Unfortunately, I don't think they read very well in the smaller size. They do read okay in a bigger size, but the smaller size, it's kind of iffy. But I'll keep iterating over it. I'll keep, trying to improve it. I made a few. They're the, I'm very proud of one specific emote that I did. I actually did that one off stream, but I'm actually very proud of it. Yeah. Did a few new things. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. New emotes, new things. I get a feeling that emote is gonna get used a lot. Yeah. It's fine. I guess, yeah. But I don't know, sometimes it just feels like it's kind of small. What's the emote done off stream? I did 2 of them. You should be able to catch them pretty quickly. You'll see. But yeah, I did 2 emotes off stream. They were kind of quick, they weren't they were kind of quick to do, so that's why I thought about doing them. Yeah, there's one. There you go. Yeah, those 2. Yeah. Oh, Lord Vessels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, those were the 2 I did. I'm specifically proud of the of that first one. Chair blends too well, but it's nice nonetheless. Yeah, a big problem is the colors. I have to find a better color scheme for the emotes, and after I do that, I'll have to do a whole pass on all emotes and just get those recolored, I guess, so that the colors don't because I think the colors blend in too much sometimes. I don't know. It's a thing. But yeah. I finally replaced those Halloween emotes because I had this idea from the very beginning that I wanted to do emotes that would rotate over time. So depending on the season, I would change them, right? So that they would be kind of special, right? Yeah. So eventually when Halloween comes back, I'll bring them back again. But yeah. Did you say Halloween? Yeah. Halloween. One of the best times of the year. I really like Halloween. That's why I made specific emotes for it. But now, I mean, they should be off. I think I turned them off. And that's intended. Yeah, there you go. This is my best holiday. Yeah, Halloween is pretty cool. I love Halloween. It's I don't know. It's kind of different from every other holiday, right? I don't know, there's a certain mystique to it. I kind of like it. All right. Let's get down to business then. Also, why is the Sid emote not called Sid here for this? Because I want to keep it fairly generic for people who come in and don't know the joke. Because it can't be used for people who get the joke. Right? But for people who don't understand, they can still use it and not feel weird. Bad next or the ball gets it. No! My summer beach ball. Rip your balls. No. It's not very popular in Poland yet, but last Halloween I saw a few people walking around with bowls of sweets. It was the evening when I was riding my bike to my brother's house. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I mean, over here, Halloween has not been a thing for the longest time, but I do get the feeling over time that it is becoming more of a thing, right? So yeah. I'm very glad because, I like Halloween. Halloween is pretty cool. I mean, you get a chance to dress as weird, weird stuff. So yeah, there you go. Zombai Senpai, welcome in, welcome. Hi, welcome. Saw your post on Blue Sky. Thought I'd come check out. How's it going? Welcome, and thank you for checking it out. Yeah, I've barely started. It's been 20 minutes, but yeah, going to develop a few things for this game. I'm doing this whole game, you see, where it's a little bit of a colony sim mixed with an RPG. Because you can, explore the world and take out adventures and whatnot. But yeah, doing this little colony sim thing. You can build stuff too. I can build a thing right here. There you go. It's built now. And then I can put stuff on there. And now people are gonna plant stuff. And now it's nighttime. Yeah. They plant stuff, they cut stuff, there's the whole thing to it. But thank you for checking out. Welcome. George Gus has passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh man, that really sucks. May he rest in peace. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Atmosphere this holiday is unique. It's totally unique. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah. He was not that old, was he? I don't think he was. Yeah, he had a stroke this morning. Yeah. This looks like it's going to be fun. Well, yeah, I hope so. I am hoping that I make this fun at the very least. But thank you. Not even 60. Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Eesh. Yikes. That is pretty bad. Sag. Yeah, that is pretty sag. How long did I make these plants? Ah, there we go. Okay. Here's the thing I need to fix, actually. I don't know why. There is stuff for her to pick up, and she's not doing. She's still planting. She's kind of weird. Yeah, she's still planting. Is she ever gonna stop? She just keeps on going. Uh-oh. Yeah, something ain't right here. Yeah. It just crashed. I heard that in the past, people used to carve out other vegetables for Halloween, but for me, pumpkin is the best. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, Harukanan, welcome. Good afternoon, Mr. Other younglings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What are you doing today for the game, Manusha? Basically, I'm going to improve the whole resource pile system, because I did finish it. I finished implementing it last week, but it's not very good. It still needs a few tweaks for performance and stability. So I'm going to try to fix that. I'm going to try to fix a bunch of other problems that I'm finding out right now. Mainly just I'm trying to, at this point, I'm trying to stabilize the game enough so that I can eventually take some screenshots and put them up on Steam next month, because I'm hoping to get the Steam page running next month. So I'm just trying to make it as stable as possible so I can just record a little video to put up on the store page. That's not, scaring me or anything, but them's the breaks. She has purpose. Yeah. All the purpose, all the things. Absolutely. All right. Didn't I open? Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. Going all over the place, fixing small stuff. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That was my week last week. Yeah. Because I'm at that point where I don't think I'm going to do any drastic changes to the game. I believe that now I have just about enough of the features to kind of extrapolate what I want the final game to be, right? So I can take a few screenshots, I can record a few minutes of video, all of those things, right? But I don't know, because the fixes that I'm gonna do are gonna take a little time, right? But yeah, I'm gonna try to take it. This week is gonna be kind of a slow burner. It's basically just going to be me going over the stuff I've done and trying to, get stuff working. Yeah. Bom dia, Dona. Welcome, Reef. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. New emotes in the house. fresh out of the oven. Oh God. Okay. First of all, I think what I'm going to start with is the whole farming thing. I don't know why the farmer is not gathering grown stuff. I don't know what's up with that, to be honest. Because she's just planting. She doesn't even get anything. She's just planting stuff, even though there's grown stuff right there for her to pick up. She's not doing it, which is really weird. Yeah. She just keeps on planting. Yeah. Okay, I gotta fix that. Yeah. I lurked a bit during their making, but then had to leave for a Father's Day event at work. That's totally fine. Yeah. No problem at all. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see what's up with the farmer then. Farmer. Did I pin that? Doesn't look like I did. What's up with you? What is your problem? So you implemented a crazy plant lady? Crazy cat lady would? Eventually. Animals are gonna come later, I feel. Animals are a later thing. But I definitely want to have, animals at some point, yeah. Have you considered adding more natural elements, like a butterfly or a bird that would appear from time to time to make this world more alive? Oh yeah, I definitely want to do stuff like that. For sure. Yeah, that is... It's a bit low priority, unfortunately, because I have so many other stuff to take care of. But yeah, absolutely. I do want to add that stuff in at some point. For sure. It's just that there's so much to do that, Nice. Yeah. You already have edibles? Reef looks at chat. Dang, Reef. Coming in. Shooting and asking no questions. Okay, what is up with you? Why are you not... Plant that isn't disabled, which is wheat, and is grown, and its distance to me. No, it can't be to you. Oh God. Okay, I figured out the problem. All right, I think I did. Amices. At least I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Oh, Matt Trippy. Welcome in, everybody. Amy Raid, welcome in. That was good. Don't trust anyone else. Got it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give it a shout out because, there you go. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Holy crap. Coding Gree, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Hola. Welcome in. What were you working on? If you want to leave links to your work on chat, feel free. It's totally fine. What are we doing today? I'm basically trying to make a bunch of changes to the game. I can actually show you a bit of what the game looks like right now. It is a little bit broken, but yeah, it is a thing. Oh, I'm small. Oh, I'm at Chirpy. Welcome. Ooh, Shadows of Tuonela. Let me see. Ooh, I love the style. Looks very cool. Yeah. I like it. How long have you been working on it? Very nice. I really dig this aesthetic for some reason. You know, the 2D, because I'm assuming these are 2D sprites, right? On a 3D world. Looking good. Yeah. Thanks. This is the game I've been working on for the past year almost. I see. Looking pretty nice. Yeah. You got it? Nice. Yeah. This game will put our ass out of business. But it's looking pretty nice. So from what I'm gathering from the screenshots, you're supposed to like gather resources. There's probably a few RPG elements to it, right? Art reminds me of Have a Nice Death. Really well done. Yeah, I do like it. It looks very nice. Very cool. Q4 2025. Damn. Journey to the Finnish purgatory, Tuonela, and fight the countless other versions of yourself to prove worthy of ascending back onto the earth. Let's go! Fighting yourself for supremacy? Let's go. That's perfect. I love it. Explore the open world, gather resources, craft better equipment, and prepare for battle. But choose your fights wisely, as the 3-hit combat can take even a seasoned shadow by surprise. Tuonela remembers only the triumphant. Ooh, I love it. I love this thing. This goes hard. Yes, I'm all for it. It's a love letter to the old school RPGs, some classic combat, gathering and crafting. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. I approve. I approve. Also, badass games. Also very nice. Yeah. I like gathering and crafting. Yeah, gathering and crafting, you know, those are staples. For sure. Gotta remember to add Uddy and bees. Yeah. Wishlist. Jay, don't forget to make 2 notes. Add to wishlist later. Log on to Steam on Steam. I know. Oh man, I keep forgetting that. I really need to do that. I don't have Steam up here. It's not logged in. I need to log in on this browser. I keep forgetting, but thank you for reminding me. Reef. It's just, but I'll keep it here. I'll do what I usually do. I'll pin the game's page over here, and then I'll wishlist it off stream when I open it up. Thanks, guys. You're very kind. Got a new friend for me. No, but it looks pretty cool. Sincerely, it looks pretty nice. I do like it. That's studio number 7,439. Yeah. But to anyone who hasn't been here yet, I mean, it's not technically the same, but I am doing a sort of a colony sim / RPG kind of deal. So basically, you have your own little village that you manage, and get your villagers to do things, gather resources, build stuff, all of that good stuff. And then you can leave your village with a group of warriors and just explore the world wherever you want to go. You can also trade with other villages, capture them for your own needs. You can mold the world into whatever you want it to be. guts to go, family starving and stuff. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. Don't worry about it. I'll catch with you later. Absolutely, absolutely. You go do what you need to. It's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Cubezoid. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, damn. Cubezoid is the 2,300th follower. God damn. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. No problem. Love the vibes. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You go do whatever you need to. You know, get yourself fed, rest a bit. I know that after stream, people want to, you know, rest a bit. So it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And go take care of yourself. It's so fun. Totes fine. Oh, Zombie Senpai. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Priorities. Pff, true. True. We don't need that here. All right. I think I figured out what the problem is. Let's see. Technically, it shouldn't be this. Because the position region, I don't think is being updated correctly. So let's do something else, which I probably shouldn't. But, you know, them's the breaks. Let me just catch. Because I need the building that the character is at. Yeah, I need... Yeah. Okay. Instead of using the actor's position, I'm gonna comment this. I'm going to actually use the building work position. I think that's the problem. Hopefully it is. We'll see. How are you handling, Jay? The heat? I mean, fairly okay for now, but I am feeling the heat getting to me. So I don't know. In a few, I don't know, in half an hour, it might be kind of unbearable. We'll see. Where's her heart? True. And she handles the heat by being cool. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, Shade, welcome. Honey is special in Finnish folklore, as the Herculean hero dies and is later resurrected with honey from the sky god's halls. Ah. Nice. Did you catch my Sakurai AI review? Yes, I did. I had a good laugh over it. Yes, that was real nice. But I did see that you mix it with food. And it turned out pretty good, right? It's just that when you tried to taste it for itself, that was when stuff went sour. But yeah, that's basically my experience with it as well. I do like mixing it with food. I think it's okay. But on its own, it is deadly. You know, I've kind of grown accustomed to it, so now it's fine, right? But yeah, if you're caught unaware, it can mess you up pretty bad. Yeah. It's very hot over here. True. My friends have been complaining. Yeah, the heat it's the heat death of the universe, you know? It's going to get us all, unfortunately. We're going to cook alive inside of the planet. You know? Thanks, I hate it. Sour is putting it lightly. Oh yeah, it can mess you up pretty bad. On its own, it opens up portals to other dimensions. Yeah. It was kind of funny when I bought that sauce for the first time. I tried it on its own, you know, on my tongue, and it was kind of spicy, but I was okay with it. Immediately afterwards, Pool Boy comes in, and he's like, "Oh, let me try." Suffice it to say that he had a bad time. It was pretty messy. He was coughing all over the place. It was very funny. Thanks, global warming. Yeah, thanks, global warming. Thanks for that. Okay, let's see if the farmer is working again. It's not even, oh, I need to, you need to assign someone, for the farm to work. Would be nice if you actually assign someone to it. Okay. No, it's still not working. Something is up. I thought that was the distance was the problem, but turns out no. I wonder why. Yeah, she's not gathering crops anymore. Why is that? That's weird. Pool boy. Yeah, that was pool boy basically. Yeah. It just would not stop coughing for at least 2 minutes. I managed to, I'm already a bit more used to hot sauce than he is, right? So I took it quite well. It was still strong, mind you, but I managed to, I managed to be okay after tasting it, but he was completely off the rails after he tasted it. And then when he finally stopped coughing for 2 seconds, he goes like, "You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy." But them's the breaks. Sorry. Are the NPCs going to be purely controlled by the player or follow some pathfinding AI? So basically the idea is you'll give them some sort of direction, right? You'll tell them, I want you to gather wood from trees, right? And the idea is you set up some parameters, as in this is the place where you're going to work, or this is where you should gather the trees. And then the character will go off on its own. Yeah. So in a way, it's kind of like they do have some internal AI that drives what they're doing, but you're kind of controlling it, right? You have a few parameters that you can change so that they do different things based on what you set, basically. I think I found a place that sends II to the Netherlands. Looking forward to trying it. Oh my god, what have I done? Y'all are going to try it and you're gonna call me crazy. Good luck, Reef. Good luck. Yikes. You're crazy and I want a divorce. Or you're crazy and that's why I love you. I mean, at that point, he was so out of it that he was only able to say that. You're crazy. That was it. But afterwards, he did say, hey, if it works for you, then yeah, but I'm not touching that again. There is no way. So it's sort of a modular area. Yeah. It's basically, there are a few things that are set, as in a character will always go to a tree and cut it, right? But depending on, for example, the place that you set the character to work from, a different tree can be selected to be cut, right? Stuff like that, basically. I'm not trying that, but I can still call you crazy if you want. Hey, I mean, I'm used to it by now, so it's okay. I like spicy. They send to Brazil too, but the shipping should be much cheaper to the Netherlands. Gotcha, yeah. I suspect the II as the second act. Like most very hot sauces. But yeah. It can mess you up pretty badly if you're not prepared for it. Yeah, that's the old package, but I don't think it's changed very drastically. Because this is the package that I'm still using. I haven't found that packaging that we discussed the other day. This is still the one that I'm using. Do you watch Hot Ones? Yeah, I I did watch a bit of it. I haven't watched a lot of it. But yeah, Pool Boy is constantly telling me about it, that I should watch it, because I maybe that would be a good thing for me to, to watch. I have to do that. I have to catch up one of these days. I did see bits and pieces of it. I saw different clips from different people going there. The one with Conan O'Brien is effing crazy. Really? I didn't know they had Conan O'Brien there. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I saw a few clips from different people, different actors, and stuff like that. I'll have to watch it at some point. He ended one of the seasons and he drank. I can understand that, yeah. From the bomb bottle. Oh, so he's okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Online even, nice. Yeah. So wait, does he take hot sauce well? Is that it? Because I was expecting the opposite, but if not, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. Did he drink from the bottle and then regretted it 5 seconds later? Was that what happened? He was dying for most of it. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. No Life Surge. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, what is your deal? Why are you not... Is this just not getting found? Is that the problem? Because that's what it feels like. It only plants when there's nothing else left to do. So technically, this shouldn't even be considered. And then complain on his podcast that he felt like going to the bathroom the next few days. He would be capable of welding metal. Damn! Hence the second out of these hot sauces. Gotcha. Sorry for the middle image. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Middle image warning. Hey, I mean, you gotta be careful with that stuff. If you gotta ramp it up a little, There is a bit of a... You gotta get used to the tame stuff first before you go all out, right? Otherwise, you'll get stuff like that. It's still pretty funny, though. Okay, let me see if it actually... I don't think it's actually finding anything. I think that's the problem at the end of the day. Actually, I just realized that. Oh, no, okay. I thought I could cut all this code, but, in a way, let's just leave it. Okay, let me put up a farm here. Maybe I should put up a farm as a default building. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't have a warehouse, and I need one. Build me a warehouse, if you please. Okay, build me a farm. Here you go. Okay, we got some wood now. Build me a farm, if you please. Okay. I don't care about that one specifically. Okay. Put up a farmer. And let's see. At some point, you should get a few plants to blossom. there. There's a plant right there, and it's not finding it. Why the heck not? What? I'm so confused. I'll leave the link on the media share. Well, thank you, yeah. I saw that you posted something else on media share. I actually saw that yesterday before I saw your post. Good lord, that video is just... It is something else. You keep forgetting that the warning should come first. True. TV Faxway, welcome in. Yay, 15 months. Yeah, that is crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. I do appreciate it. The Meat Canyon videos or something else. I had never heard of them before. But I think it just, it appeared on my timeline on Blue Sky. That video specifically. Before you posted it, I think. It is something else, that video. Holy moly. I can watch 1 or 2 at a time. I only saw that one, you know? I get the feeling, I don't know why, but I get the feeling that that was the tame stuff, you know? Sure, it has its own horrific imagery and all that. But I get the feeling that the others could potentially be a lot worse. You know? So I just saw that one and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm good. I'm okay. I saw that. It horrified me and I chuckled at a few points and also was horrified. But you know, I'm just gonna go move on with my life. Not think about this all that much anymore. How are you peeps? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. How is the game progress going? Hopefully you're doing good. You're not finding it. Why the heck are you not finding it? What is wrong with you? I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. There, it's fixed. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It's just the heat. The heat is getting to me. None of them are offensive, but they are a very particular breed of humor and horror and eeriness. Yeah, I did get that impression from that, for sure. I'm unfortunately not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TV Paxway. Hopefully things will improve for you soon. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see if it's working now. Hopefully, yes. That'd be real nice. Okay. Yeah, sure. What's that? The last, I think, you know, Fire posted a video on MediaShare before the, I don't know what exactly he posted, but I believe it has to do with Hot Ones. He posted something before that, and it's from a channel called Meat Canyon, and it's something else. Do be discretion. Please be. You know, it's very weird and it can get into some body horror stuff. So if you're not ready for that, just don't watch it. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it's still not working. So it's not just that either. She's still planting instead. Where there are 2 things right here where she could use it. Why are you doing that? I did switch everything, right? Target, 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 target. Okay. Don't know what's up with that then. I'm kind of running out of options. But, you know, eventually we'll get to the problem. Eventually we'll get to the bottom of it. Okay, set up someone farming. Oh no, yeah, take that off. Otherwise I'll be here all day. Okay, I want to do that after I get some that are ready to be gathered. There we go. There's one already that can be gathered. So let's pause now and let's see what the problem is. Go. Okay, it's nighttime. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's disabled. Actually, target. Plant enabled. Funny that they should mark these as disabled. They shouldn't be. They're all disabled, which is really weird. Why are they disabled? They should be enabled. Do I set these as... No, but that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Here it is. But it's marked as disabled, which is really weird. Why is that? Did I forget to set this up somewhere? Yeah, they're all disabled for some reason. Is that the problem? That is what it's about. Yeah, I saw that. Which episode of you sure? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Ace, welcome in. I saw this Chester Cheeto one once from that channel. I'll have to watch it at some point. It starts fine at the end. You were horrified. Yeah, I got the feeling that that was probably what the channel focused on. Stuff like that. Yeah. It is a bit ew to watch, but I like his full of himself. Yeah, at the very end, it does get a bit kind of horrific, but you know. Oh, Manbrave, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and young Stevio. Steve-O? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that all of these plants are starting as disabled by default. Let me check something. When you create entity, here we go. Create entity. Cool. but if that was the case, then the plants wouldn't grow at all. That would be... That wouldn't work at all, right? Because if they're disabled, then they shouldn't grow. But I am not changing anything here. And to be fair, I don't think I am... I'm not checking for disabled stuff, which I probably should, now that I think about it. If it's disabled, then we don't want to, we don't want to process it anymore. It doesn't make any sense. And then I insert the entities right here. But I am not in any way setting them up to be activated. I think that's the problem. I just never activated them anywhere. Actually, let me test that out. Yeah. So technically the plants shouldn't even be able to grow anymore. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. And I will take a quick break once the ads start playing, and then I'll come back and I'll keep working on this. And I'll catch up with chat, because I did see that chat has a few new messages in. But I'll do that afterwards, because I don't want to get cut during the ads thing. But yeah, okay, let me see if I can... Oh, I don't have a warehouse. Okay, build me some... Oh, God, okay. All right, I'd rather just start from the beginning. Okay. No warehouse, but that's okay. We can build one right there. Oh, right. Okay, got some wood. Let's build. Man, those ads are taking long, aren't they? Aha! I'll have to check. Because she's gathering that one. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Okay, ads have finally started. Okay, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will come back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. Don't mind the jazz hands. It's fine. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. I do believe I had greeted Manbrave, right? Welcome in, Manbrave, if I didn't. I think I did, but, just in case I didn't. I'm doing better. Caught up on schoolwork for the moment. So spending some time on doing story writing for my game. I have a premise so far, but I have to think more about the story beyond that. Gotcha. But yeah, glad you're glad that's improving and that you're moving forward. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I'll use him to teach my kid a life lesson now. How saying my bad guys, that was my fault goes a long way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's yeah. Could you explain what you're looking for? Oh, in terms of what I'm trying to do, basically this is a farm right here. It's still very non-descriptive because it's it's still in work in progress. But basically, I have this farmer job, and the farmer's job is to go over to crops and just gather. So these yellow things, these are supposed to be wheat, right? And when they're not grown, I don't think there's a not grown here thing. But yeah, usually when they're just planted, they're a bit more brownish. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is wheat that is not fully grown, right? And when it's fully grown, it becomes yellow, like this bit down here, right? But for some reason, when it's fully grown, it wasn't being gathered. So that's the problem, and I'm trying to fix that. But I think I nailed it down. We'll see if I got that. Because I think I figured out what the problem is. But I'm gonna make a little test here just to make sure. Lazy Uncle Jeff. Yeah, Uncle Jeff is not. I think it's the heat. The heat is getting to us all, including Uncle Jeff. Even though Uncle Jeff probably doesn't realize or doesn't care. Or worse, both. Yeah. Welcome back, TB Paxway. Welcome back. You did it, you agree me? Yes. Okay, good. At least I'm not. It's not that bad yet. Coffee run, be right back. All right. Go get yourself some coffee. All right, let's just pass the night here. So I want the farmer to plant stuff. They're all enabled. They're all enabled. Yeah, see, but it is enabled. Plant enabled. Okay, so it's not what I was thinking at the beginning. Hi, it's Inspin. Welcome. Portugal is kind of cool now. No. Oh, no, not at all. It is, it is unbearably hot. Just don't be out on the street too much. You will feel the consequences of it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been worse, but it's still very hot. You don't want to be out in the street at this hour. You'll get absolutely scorched. I was looking at 2 in the night, 35. Ouch. Yeah. It's getting pretty bad. Yeah. Greetings. Hiya, prophets. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hope things are good. Ooh, more improvements. Let's see. Okay, pause that video. Let me just... there we go. Here we are. Let's see. A little menu to choose your weapon of choice. I like it. Looking good. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. You're getting a lot of stuff done. Very cool. Come to Stockholm, we have a breezy 20 degrees. Oh man, yeah. But I mean, Stockholm is pretty north, right? I mean, at least it's kind of up there. Isn't 20 degrees too much for y'all over there? Or is that normal temperature? Oh, aim for the head. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Because around the board, I keep seeing people talk about temperatures, and across the board, they're going, yeah, this is not normal temperature for us. It's way too much. Oh, David, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's perfect for man, but horrible for humanity. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get that. I totally get that. Welcome in, David. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. There is a problem. My work contract says that every code that I write belongs to the company, but I asked some lawyers and they said this is illegal. They can't claim your code if you made it with your own resources. I think that depends on your contract and where you did the code. Because I believe that stuff that you did during your working hours, yeah, they have a legal right to that. But if you did that off hours, then that would depend on your contract. Because some contracts do set up exclusivity. So you're not supposed to write code for anything else other than your job, right? But, if your contract is a bit more permissive, then yeah, you wouldn't need to adhere to those rules, yeah. Summer in the Netherlands has been abnormally nice. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's getting it's complicated. We're gonna cook alive inside of our own planet, which is so nice. Yay. I did outside of my work hours. Yeah, then that would depend on your contract. Yeah. That's a common clause. Also the non-compete one. They have it here. They have it there, but legally they can't do anything about it. Or at least they need a very, very, very good and legally backed reason for it. Yeah, that's the thing. They can't exactly prove that you did, that you did that. So, I don't think that's strictly enforceable. They could, but technically that would be just a waste of their resources, I'd say. Because proving that is really hard. Why are you not gathering that? That is so weird. Okay, let me run that. Apparently it's not, because I thought for a second that maybe it was because the entity was disabled. But that doesn't seem to be the case. At least it doesn't look like it. Let me check something. Let's take this off. And let's see what it says. Yeah. Usually the things that can claim with that clause are under the any NDA one anyway. So yeah. It's very hard to enforce, yeah. Lawyers said, according to Turkish law, if an article of an agreement is illegal, then the laws are valid. So it means I can keep my code. Gotcha. Well, yeah, if you've consulted with a lawyer, then yeah. I mean, that's going to be way better legal advice than anyone here could give you, to be quite honest. Because it depends a lot on local law as well. I installed Godot 4.4.1 on my shiny new Windows reinstall. Nice. Glad to hear it. Also depends on the country. Yeah, local laws are basically... Yeah. What is up with this thing? Oh man, I get the feeling it's gonna be one of those stupid bugs. I just know it. I have this feeling in my gut. It's gonna be tremendously stupid. Wait, did I? I did not. Okay. Let me just see what happens here. Why are you? Oh, there was a warehouse right there. I just didn't see it. Never mind. Yeah, it is right there. And it is enabled. And there's nothing else in there. So what is the deal? Hmm. That's weird. Yeah, something about this. It's just not. Okay, I'm gonna have to debug this. They'll always try to claim that, but it's not very enforceable. It's understandable if it was software created that competes directly with a company, but other than that, it's stupid. Yeah. I'll ask my uncle too. He's a lawyer. Yeah, if you manage to get someone with actual law expertise, then that would probably be your best bet for sure. I assume there is some country out there where companies have the power to enforce that. Maybe, yeah. Silicon Valley had an episode about that, I think. The main issue was that the guy wrote the code in the company's computer, so legally was using their resources. Yeah, in that case, it's a bit... I don't know exactly how they're able to, prove that, but there must be ways, right? This is why I was searching for Yirgitay's Turkish high court's similar decisions. Okay. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Question for Jay for when there is time. Sure. What is the simplest way? How can I go about setting up an ECS? A game like Plague Inc., a mini version of that? Plague Inc., let me see. Because I feel like I've seen that game before, but I'm kind of blanking out. Give me a second. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. I mean, maybe something like that. Yeah. Plague Inc. or a Game of Life as well, A big Game of Life where you have tons and tons of little entities just creating and destroying themselves over time. But yeah, that would be a good place to start for sure. Silicon Valley was a fun show. Really need ECS. What is the structure of what you want to update? I guess it's just a learning thing. I'm guessing. I want to understand what is ECS and how it works. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, something like Conway's Game of Life or even Plague Inc. Plague Inc. could also be a good thing to... Could be a way for you to do that, for sure, yeah. Since I write my code outside of work hours, the company can't touch me easily. Yeah, I don't think there's... I don't think there's legal procedure that can, prove that. You mean you want to implement ECS and looking for use? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought of something that like cells or viruses might be the simplest way of setting it up. Yeah, something that could be easily, rendered. Something simple, right? Yeah, for sure. Any very systemic game with a lot of tiny things like Dwarf Fortress, Stardeus, RimWorld. Yeah, stuff like that is usually the best kind of stuff for that. But for the simplest thing you can do, right? Yeah, some Plague Inc., Conway's Game of Life, stuff like that. Those would probably be the best bets. Yeah. Alexi Thibby, welcome. My favorite. Yeah, I mean, those are all pretty cool games. For sure. Okay, let me... Am I... Oh, okay. Let me get this... They're all the most balanced and not at all broken ones. True, true. Perfectly balanced, you know? It's totally fine. Just don't question it. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, what is up with you? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. It's enabled. It's a plant. It's wheat. Its age is 61. Yeah, it's pretty far. That's cool. Well, you don't need to do that, but sure. Okay, let me take this off. Keep going. Sebasarmient? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If you weren't using Writer's Editor, which editor would you use? Probably would still be on Visual Studio Code. That was the one I was using before I started using Writer. Yeah. Yeah, Visual Studio Code, you know, despite everything, is still a good tool. It's just that, you know, Writer has a bunch of features that make it a lot easier to do stuff. You know? But for what it's worth, I don't dislike Visual Studio Code. It's pretty cool. Be positive, Jay. At least you're not making it online multiplayer. True, true. Not yet. Shush. Hiya, Sebasarmian. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Oh, negative. True. Most Godot devs I know were either sold on by the open source license or sold on it by Unity being Unity. What about you? Both? I'm gonna say both. Yeah. Because I was using Unity for quite a long time. And then the whole thing happened. You know, the 2023 big debacle happened. And I wanted to look specifically for open source stuff. And then I found Godot. Yeah, so it's a mix of both. Basically. Okay, let me actually do something. This is very dumb, I am aware. But we'll keep it up, yeah. I'm A positive? Yeah, yeah. I love how you have to specify the year because they keep pushing every other year. Yeah, I mean, you know, it unfortunately, you know, I still love Unity as a tool, right? I still think that Unity is pretty good as a tool and everything. But the people behind the decision making over at Unity, it's a bit iffy, you know? It's a bit you know, they should just stick to game engine making. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the case recently. Jay's a revolutionary against the tyranny of Unity capitalists. Comrade Jay, hell yeah. That's me. Oh, I just read them based off things and people just go with the flow. Get it, flow. Never mind. That's fine. Why Hiya Geek? I think I said Hiya, right? It's the heat. Okay, it's getting to me. Just waiting for Jay to do the same game and see custom engine. Hey, I mean, I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Okay. I mean, sure, you say that. I'd love to do that, but at the same time, I value my short my short life on this earth. You know, I want to finish this game in the next decade, let's say. So I'm good, right? I'm okay. I'm fine. Any day now? Don't you dare. No one tell them about Raylib? Oh yeah, I've heard a little bit about it, yeah. Oh, Cynical Sorceress, welcome in, welcome in. What's wrong with Unity? I just started learning it. No, nothing's wrong with Unity as a tool itself, right? It's just that the people who are managing it have done some questionable decisions in the past. I do hope that they get their act together. It seems like they're kind of getting their act together recently. But yeah, there have been a few times where they just, I don't know, they screwed up a little bit in terms of, you know, public sentiment and all that. But hopefully that's in the past, right? We can hope. Which one is less? Mental health or lifetime? Oh, man. Whew. I mean, I wouldn't want to live a very long time if I was, you know, constantly on the verge of a mental breakdown, I think. Decade? Plenty of time for a custom engine? No. The game will take a decade with an engine. If I do a custom engine, that adds 2 more decades on top of it. Oh, man. Hi, Ronkoni. Welcome. Long time no see. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Riccatello was for Unity what Don Matrick was for Xbox One early one. It just turned the fans against the company by doing crappy things. Yeah, unfortunately, that's happening quite a bit lately. And not just with that, just overall, which is pretty sad. Yeah. Is this stream on Fridays? Who is getting their act together? The Unity company. Yeah, Unity. Yeah. I still don't trust them. At this point, I do still defend that Unity is a good tool, right? But I'm not sure if I'll ever get back to it. It's just, I'm in an environment now that is far more, or far less disruptive, let's say. You know, it's kind of funny because usually people think that, or people have that idea that open source is a lot more disruptive because there's a lot of breaking changes that are happening all the time. But you know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that. In Godot's case. So, you know, I don't think I'm going back. Even for 3D projects, I would love to do 3D projects in the future. I don't think I'm going back to Unity for that. I think I'll just stick with Godot. You know, flaws and all. I think it's a better outcome overall, you know? I'm doing it from scratch. Don't tell anyone. Hey, you know, that's totally fine, but it's working out though. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, young Stevio, welcome. I switched to Godot from Unity and it's been pretty nice. Unity can feel a little bloated since it's been around for so long. That's the thing. There have been a lot of projects inside of the company to get rid of that bloat, right? But unfortunately, Unity has always killed those projects over time. Because that was something that I was very interested in while I was still using Unity. I wanted something that didn't have a lot of bloat, right? That could just, you know, have the least amount of possible stuff so I could just focus on making the game and just adding stuff later. But yeah, they've killed that. There was this project called Unity Tiny that I was very excited about for the longest time. But they killed that, unfortunately. Yeah. Surely Pilot is just import quality sim game image. God, I wish. I wish it was that easy. Anyway, you Minecraft playing Turkish needs to go. Take care, peeps. Take care, TV Facts. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, enjoy your Minecraft. The thing for me with Unity is that they did things 2 times, so I can no longer trust them. I don't want to find out there's a pattern. That's the thing. Yeah, because people usually say, "Oh, it's only been one thing," but it wasn't only one thing. It's happened before, and unfortunately, I'm getting the feeling that it will happen again. It's I'm kind of with Geek on that one. The second strike was the final blow for me as well, because I had seen stuff like this before, right? But previously I thought, oh, okay, it was just a one-off thing, it's fine, right? But I was still guarded from that day forward. It was a big thing. But yeah, I mean, eventually I just got to the point where I didn't feel well putting my projects and my future on top of Unity with how disruptive their decision making can be, basically. No custom engine. You keep saying that phrase, but I don't think it means what you think it means. It totally is. Great engine, constantly alienating its customer base. That's the sad thing about it. I think that if they just focused a bit more on the engine itself and, making games with it, I think they would just be in a much better position than they are now. But they started dipping into ads and then other kinds of things that, sure, a small fraction of people will probably use, but that's not what Unity users go for. They're usually, either hobbyists or indie developers. Sure, there are a few big names that use Unity, right? But the bulk of their customer base is usually, either hobbyists or, indie developers. And they kind of alienated them a lot in these last few years with their decision making, which is kind of sad. But I still think the tool is great. Unity is still very good. Poor boy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've done a lot of web dev, so the no tree and Godot feels natural. Yeah, I mean, it very much depends on what you're used to. I, for example, was able to transition from Unity to Godot fairly quickly because they do kind of work the same. It's not exactly the same thing, but, strictly speaking, they kind of are the same in terms of, usability, right? Because, instead of game objects, you have nodes. You just have to figure out that you can't... each node can only have a script, so there's no one game object with 10 scripts on it. Which, it has its pros and cons, but it's fine. They do kind of work similar, Kind of like a DOM, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of feels like it, yeah. Pew! Hi, Azito, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I struggled with finding a tutorial for 3D Godot. Only reason I'm in Unity, and that's okay, If at some point you want to transition to something else, right? That's totally fine. Or if you want to stick with Unity, that's totally fine too, right? It very much depends on what you're looking for and what you want to do with it, right? But nothing says that you started with something that means you have to stick with it for the rest of your life, right? If you feel at some point that you need to change, you can always do that. Doing a whack-a-duck, not bowl game in Jai. Oh, it's looking cute. Quack. Love the pun. Quack. Yeah. Armored ducks. Pretty cool. Also, priest ducks? Or angel ducks? Hard to say. Whack that duck. I see. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Yeah. That is pretty nice. 3 times the charm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because they realized, wait, making games is hard. Let's go back to tools. I mean, I don't blame them for it, right? But they did. I don't think they're focusing on the right things. That's just it. Yeah. Well, I heard from thirstworthy sources that source engine is not yet bloated. Also, hi, welcome, Zeno. Oh man. I like Godot, but only used it for a couple of game jams. There are a couple of things I expect that would bother me down the line, but definitely fixable. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's not. It is something that, Godot is still very much in flux, especially with the pouring of people that happened recently, right? In these last 1 to 2 years, this huge influx of users has definitely boomed the Godot economy, so to speak, right? The Godot ecosystem. But yeah, I mean, Godot is still very much in development. It is getting constantly updated and upgraded, right? So yeah, I do think that eventually, as time passes, you'll see a lot of improvements over time. Yeah. Welcome in, poor boy. Welcome. I'm not so sure they stopped focusing on the engine. Were there problems to resolve with the core engine? It just works. No, I mean, it does work, but people have been asking for tools and other kinds of things for a long time, and they've kind of been set to the wayside for other things that people didn't exactly ask for, but down the line would probably make them more money. And I think people are kind of tired of that too, right? Wait, was it Bracky's a Unity content creator? He switched to Godot a while ago. Yeah. Did they convert to our religion? Yeah, they did convert, yeah. He has a couple of Godot ones. Yeah. He started doing that a while ago. I don't know exactly how much, but it's been a few months, yeah. After the kerfuffle, he came back and started doing Godot stuff. Yeah. GD script is love. Yeah, GD script is quite good. I never used it, but a lot of people stand by it, and that's good enough for me. Very Pythonic. Why I love it. Well, yeah. Angel Ducks is my favorite has-been character. Oh my god. Priest Ducks. Gotcha. Yeah, but it's looking pretty nice. The best thing now is that whatever engine someone picks, at least it's not VRML. True. Oh man, I remember those days. Okay. Y'all are not ready for VRML. Oh man, I learned this in class actually. It's kind of funny. Let me see if I can find a good basically VRML is a way for you to to model stuff and program stuff. Specifically 3D stuff, right? But with lines of code, you don't do any sort of modeling. It is very funny. It's fun to use, but it is kind of tricky at the beginning. I'm not finding a good screenshot of anything, so yeah. Make of that what you will. Vermil? Vermil? Is that how they say it? Because I always said VRML. But maybe I'm in the wrong. I hope so. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, no. It would definitely be funny, for sure. Okay. Are you... No, I turned it off. What? Okay. I keep forgetting that, I'm debugging here, Okay, let's see. Cool. All right, let's build a farm then. after the farm is built, then we'll start the whole thing. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Start planting stuff. Oh, so you did find it. These are all enabled, which is weird. Okay. Okay, here's a plant right here. It's already grown. It's fully grown. Let's see. 129.62. Let me... So target position X is, what was it? 129? 129. And Y is minus 62. At least I think it is. Right? I think that's it. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay. It's enabled. It's a plant. It is wheat. And its age is 63. Also, the distance is 2. It says so right there. So that should, you know, should be 2. Okay. And the Manhattan distance. Okay, so this should have our crop right here at distance 2. Cool. So that means okay. Let's get in here. Okay, at the very end, we have 3 possible things, which is correct. I can see them right here. It's 3 things. Got this one, and this one. Okay, all that seems fine. Now, I have them sorted, so it should return this one. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Well then. I see what the problem is. 'Cause it's covered in entities. So it's not going to. But I want crops to be passable. Okay. Yeah, I figured out what the problem was. Never mind. Here's a VRML example. It was cumbersome. Yeah, it was kind of... yeah. So this is how you would make a model, basically. You know? A red sphere would be a shape, and then you'd set the appearance and the material and the geometry, right? All of that. And then you'd scale and transform and modify things to get it looking how you wanted it to. But yeah, this was basically it. This was 3D modeling without any 3D modeling tools. It was basically all procedural. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was fun to do, right? But it's definitely a bit cumbersome to do, for sure. But yeah, I actually used this for a whole semester. It was fun, learning about these things. It actually is a good way to teach people how, positioning, scaling, rotation, all those things, how that kind of translates into a 3D world. Yeah. C# is kind of like Microsoft Java, yeah. They did update how Godot integrates with non-GDScript programming languages in 4.0. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used anything outside of Godot 4.0. I've started from 4.0 onwards, right? But yeah, I mean, the integration with C# is actually really good. I've never had any issues with it. And I use it, on the daily. Curiously, the OBJ file format is text, but it's not readable. It's not really human readable. Oh, no, yeah. This needs kind of an engine behind it to render it. Because this is just text, right? This is you specifying what you want it to draw, but you need something in the back that processes all of this and then draws the primitives over, Did you have computer graphics for games? Not exactly for games, but technically yes. Yeah. It was kind of like that. Yeah, and that's where I learned it. That's where I learned VRML. It's a mouthful. I agree. Yeah. C# support is awesome in Godot now. Yeah. The only thing you have to be careful about C# in Godot is that if you want to do web builds in 4.0 with C#, you can't right now. It's still not working. They're working on it. I believe they've made a fairly significant breakthrough recently, but yeah, it's still not there. So if you want to do web builds, you either will need to go with GDScript or you'll need to use an older version of Godot, the 3.6 LTS, I think. Long-term support, yeah. I still need to update my engine to GLTF. I've actually been very curious about GLTF overall, but I have to take a look at it because I'm curious about it, but I haven't researched it yet. Yeah. I mean, the actual subject, was it already with Professor M? I had it with him, but it was C++ and OpenGL. Yeah, I mean, I believe this VRML thing was at the beginning. It was for the first few weeks. So I probably said it was the whole semester. It wasn't technically the whole semester. This was a few weeks of learning. And then we moved over to C++ and OpenGL. Yeah. But yeah. But, at the beginning, we learned with this. This was our first few weeks. I'm gonna say, I don't know, about a few months probably. We had a few months with VRML, and then we moved over to C++ and OpenGL, directly. Yeah, that's where I got my. That's where I got my my whole thing with trying to make an engine, because when I finished those classes, I thought to myself, oh yeah, this is totally doable, C++ and OpenGL raw, that's totally fine. We can do it. And I did. I mean, I did it for a time, but but yeah, it was a rough time. But I learned a lot, That was it was quite the thing. Okay, I need to fix this. If there is an enable, it doesn't have to be a plant. It needs to be a tree specifically. If it's an oak, if it's a tree, then you can pass through it. But if it's something else, then you can work from that side, you know, it's fine. I think that was it. I think that was the problem. It wasn't finding a good position to interact from. Let's see if that was the case. There we go. Yeah, it was just the... Oh my god, I can't believe it was this simple. It was just the interaction position. Because basically I was telling it that you can't work from positions that have entities on them. And because the crops had already, you know... They were covering everything. You couldn't work from anywhere. So it wouldn't let you do that, which is kind of dumb. But now it should be working again. She's probably going to collect all of this now. Yeah, it's nighttime. I'm just going to pick all that up. Yeah. And now she's just going to go back to planting. Okay, there we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Took me a while, but I finally fixed it. I remember in uni, I had a game dev course, and the professor was really into the theory of game design independent of computer science overall. And they were lecturing on positive and negative feedback loops and their tendencies to spiral out of control / automatically balance respectively. He asked the class for examples of positive feedback loops. And like 3 different classmates told me after class they were thinking of mentioning economics and then decided not to. Yeah. I mean, those people were onto something, you know? Holy shit, there's new sprites now. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff. There's a lot happening. But yeah, you know? Just getting them stuff done. Past J always giving trouble to present J. True. I cannot cut myself any slack. Any of it. It's disgusting. But what can I do? I mean, you know. No, but I need to make this a bit more I need to make this a bit more malleable. Because right now, I have to make these checks where I check for specific stuff. Eventually, what I'll do is, for every entity that I have, I'll have some sort of flag telling it if it's passable or not, right? So if that's the case, I don't have to check for stuff like this. I just need to check if it's a passable thing, then that's fine. If it's not passable, then you can't do anything from that position, right? Because trees are going to be very bulky, right? You can't pass through a tree, right? That'd be silly. But a crop, you know, a plant like this, you can get through it, right? I mean, sure, the plant will probably, you know, they'll have to move a little. You'll have to move the plant a little bit, but you can go through it pretty easily, right? To get to other stuff, which is what is happening here, basically. It's planting so much stuff that at some point you'll have to go through the whole, you'll have to go through the plants to get to where you want it to be, basically. Oh, Atrum, welcome in. Welcome. Morning, how's it going? Doing good. You know, just figuring out my bugs, and you know, they're coming back to haunt me. But you know, what else is new? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How is your game going? How is everything? Hope you're making good progress. Yeah, over here we're also doing some progress, but you know, interspersed with bugs from hell. But you know, what can you do? I need your opinion on something, Jay and chat. Should I install Borland C++ or DJGPP on my Windows 98 machine? I never heard about DJGPP. What is that? I know what Borland is. That was the one I used for a while. Let me see. What is this? Well, I'm assuming it's in the same vein, right? But I never used it, so I don't know exactly. Oh. Interesting. I never heard of this one. Because I was using Borland at the time, I think. Yeah, I learned on Borland too, like Cynical. Yeah. The trick is not to share any type of data with different systems. If something is a tree, it doesn't mean it can be passable or not. That's what the iPassable variable is for. That's it. Yeah, I need to do something like that for sure. For sure. More data, sadly, more annoying to deal with and configure. That's true. Yeah, but you know, I am making this game. I knew going in that it was gonna be hard, so you know, I'm kind of lying on my own bed, on the bed of my own making. Old school Borland had a graphics library. I think it did, yeah. I don't think I've actually used it, but I did hear about it, yeah. Oh, also ads are starting pretty soon. So I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. I think you need GPP to use Allegro back then. Ah, I made Pong with it. I don't remember what I did. I did a few things with Borland. But yeah, I even have a book. I think it's over here somewhere in the house. I have a book about the whole Borland C++ thing. It was a huge guide. It's a huge yellow book. You know, its spine is larger than the Bible's. It's incredible. It's this just bulky book. And I learned a lot from that one too. But I don't remember the kinds of projects that I did. I think it was just mostly like console applications, I think. I don't think I did anything very fancy with it. I was learning at the time. I didn't know anything about graphics back then either, so, you know. Oh, okay. Ads are in. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. Just a few minutes. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you after the ads are over. So I'll see you then. Pew! Hello, everybody. I've returned. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. We used Borland in college too. Right. That's also where I got it from. Yeah. Graphics is hard as AF. I've been trying to learn rendering pipelines, and holy crap, it's rough. Yeah, it definitely has a big, a steep learning curve. Yeah, for sure. When we got to computer graphics classes, we already had access to Visual Studio. Ah, gotcha. Somewhere I have a book by Bjarne Stroustrup on C++, almost 1,500 pages. Yeah, it's actually insane. Yeah, I have a few of those here too. Like, they're veritable Bibles. It's insane. And you were here God at rendering. I wish I was, but no, unfortunately no. I dabble here and there. I know a few of the concepts, but in terms of actually putting them into practice, it's a bit more iffy. Yeah. I never bought a Strousup's book on C++, but I should still have Kernighan's and Ruchi's C book. Ah. I have a few. I don't know exactly what I have in my books, in my book collection, but I do have a few that are pretty big. Very Fire Emblem. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, the game is has a bit of a Fire Emblem thing to it. So yeah. That's the thing. It is very Fire Emblem because it's supposed to be. Fire Emblem is one of the big inspirations for this game after all. Whoop whoop, I nearly missed the break. Welcome, Doors. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. My lecturers were authoritarian on KNR spacing. Not following meant not passing. Dang. Well, mine didn't care as long as it was legible. They weren't going to force themselves to read unformatted slop, and yeah, same. The only language I have used in over 2 decades is VBA for Excel. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I forgot more that I learned outside of that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, you know, going deep on Excel is very nice. And you know, game development uses a lot of Excel for a bunch of things. Game design most of all. So, you know, you might be able to use that at some point for some of your games. Who knows? You sprue your sprites yourself? Any preferred sprites proofing utilities? Yeah, I mean, most of what you're seeing here is already mine. I'm assuming that you're talking from that video from the Be Right Back screen, right? This video right here, because this video is very old. This video was basically all of it was using placeholder art from Kenny Assets. And eventually I started replacing it with my own stuff. It's still not complete. You can still see some of the stuff that Kenny's done, you know, this scythe, for example. And, you know, the suite was already done by an actual chatter, believe it or not. This suite was done by an actual chatter, but it's still got that old Kenny style, right? And I've slowly been transitioning to, you know, a more a style that is a bit more my own. As for sprite spruting utilities, I use a sprite, like this. There you go. And that's pretty much the only thing I use. I don't need anything else. Excel got JavaScript now. I was hoping for C#. Ah, interesting. I didn't know they had JavaScript. I still thought they weren't on VBA, but I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I thought it looked like Kenny's art style. Yeah. That stuff is still from the placeholder era. Some of the stuff in here is still from that era, for sure. But I do want to change it eventually. Yeah. Most of their stuff is CC0. Yeah. Most of their stuff is very permissible, but in a way I wanted this game to have a distinct art style. I wanted it to be my art style, basically. I wanted it to have my signature on it. So, you know, I've been doing, you know, it's a slow process because there's a lot to do and a lot to consider, but I have been slowly doing the sprites for the game. I don't have anything ready, not by a long shot, but it's a slow but needed process for the game to, you know, feel like it's mine in a way. But yeah, just been slowly chipping away at it. Everyone pronounces A sprite politely on stream and says something completely different on Discord. I see. No, because I think it's supposed to be from ace, as in I'm an ace at pixel arting, right? At least that's what I get the feeling. But I see what I think I know what you mean. You know, it is pronounced a little differently in those cases. Yeah. Got a lunch? No problem. Thank you so much for being here, Lord Vessels, and enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lunch, and you know, if you don't come back, that's cool too. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, yum. Asset plus sprite, maybe it could be that, yeah. But I've always made the connection about being ace, you know, being an ace at spriting, not as an asset, yeah. Because in that case, you would call it Asprite, but that would be a little weird. Like asset. That's a new interpretation. I mean, yeah, it could be. Could be. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'd wish to talk to you after the stream. Should I ping you on Discord? Won't take more than 5 minutes. I mean, sure, yeah. You can ping me right now if you want to. And I'll answer you as soon as I can. Yeah. Asprite. Yeah, I knew that people were going to go with that. Oh, man. Not on stream or itch anymore. Yeah. Asprite would be a lot cooler in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of bad publicity, though. Oh, man. Formerly known as Allegro Sprite Editor. Ah, so it's an acronym. Okay. ACE, Allegro Sprite Editor. Okay, gotcha. I see. Probably short for that. Yeah, makes sense. Also, no, we heavily judge whoever doesn't come back. Everyone I know says Asp. Oh my god. Actually, Visa backend down on the whole itch thing. Yeah, it's been a rough few days. I'm gonna say days, right? For itch and, you know, the whole not safe for work community overall. There might be life for those games. Hopefully, yeah. Because they do have a place in spite of everything. Mind blown. Yeah. Okay, I'm lurking while I feed my feral child. That's totally fine. Enjoy feeding your child. No problem at all. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Girl, it's been a rough few years since COVID. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Just hitting the Fed on multiple occasions. Yeah, and it's happening quite more frequently than it used to. It feels like every day you have a new thing that just upends society. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know. It's complicated. Okay, let's see here. With that, I do believe I think it's not that bad. Like, it's not happening more. We just finally have information to see how much it happens on a daily basis. Also, people don't care anymore. I think, yeah, in a way, I do agree that people are kind of being not disincentivized, but desensitized. That's the word. People are kind of getting desensitized to everything. Any election in any piece of the world feels like the bombs are about to drop. It's getting pretty bad, yeah. But hopefully things will stay calm. We can only hope, right? Eesh. But yeah, it does feel like every day something new happens that is gonna upend the whole world. I don't know. Indicates! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hey all. Hey. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, let's try to... Okay. There we go, yeah. Working as intended. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing. I really need to Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Every other week, I stop looking at social media and immerse myself in a game or hang out with friends for like 3 or 4 days and then come back to the internet to fight a completely unrelated set of crises to the crises that were at play last time. Yeah, it does feel a bit overwhelming at times, for sure. It's definitely... It can definitely get overwhelming if you go too hard on it. I wonder, does she plant? Okay, let me get this out of the way. Does she plant on places that have... Oops. Is she gonna plant on top of places that have resource piles on them? Because I don't know if I did that specifically. She doesn't, yeah. She sees it as a blockage. I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, I suppose. None of it's unimportant, but all feels a little silly, a bit silly. Yeah, I get you. I like being informed to a degree, so I can't really detach myself that much. Also, I think I have ADHD, so I'll resort to going back to Wii like I used to and calling it a day. I mean, yeah, whatever you need to do to get by, right? So long as it's not, doing any permanent damage, I suppose. How do you tutorial in your game or show buttons that are usable? I currently struggle with this in my game. Programming is easy, art is easy, but button description or tutorial is hell. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was actually talking about that a while ago. I don't know exactly what the tutorial is going to look like. I mean, the best way for you to do those things would probably be, if you want to focus on a specific button, just darken everything and make a letter box around the button itself, right? So that would be the best way to draw attention to something. Look at UX. That's where most of the info you need is. Yeah, UX is useful. UX stands for user experience, by the way. Give me smokes. Tutorials are rough. Teaching is rough. Yeah. I mean, because you know that a lot of people will just jump through them and then struggle with it, right? That's the whole thing. That's the whole problem. But, gotta take it with what you've got, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, the best way would be to teach it organically, but not all games. You can't do that in all games, right? Especially in games that are very complex, like, for example, this one that I'm making. I don't think I can get away with just organic play, because that's not. I don't think people are just gonna get confused, I think. Pinged you, Jamiroquai. I can't wait to hear what you think. All right. As soon as I end up here, I'll take a look at it. Wasn't there a database of all sorts of various game UIs for inspiration purposes? Yes, there is. Let me get a link for it. They've actually updated recently. It's this one. And you can search for a lot of elements, or even by types of games. So that gives you a good feeling as to what people are expecting from a certain type of game, right? There's a lot of good information on here, for sure. I definitely recommend you taking a look at that. Yeah, that's why I prefer the way to show it over the character. Right after at the start of the game and you active play. Yeah. I mean, depending on what game you're doing, that might be the best solution, right? But in games where you don't have a, what do you call it? When you don't have one specific character that you're controlling, kind of like this, right? Then it gets a little bit iffy. Nice. Yeah. Use to your heart's content. The UI database is a new UI. How meta? Yeah, it is very meta. Yeah. Thanks. No problem. Hopefully that'll be useful to you. Call to actions and onboarding is better than tutorials. I mean, yeah, it just very much depends on what you need out of the tutorial, right? You do want to have a way, you do want to make it as natural as possible so that your players can learn stuff as they go, right? And it becomes kind of like second nature. But it is complicated sometimes. It's not easy to do. It's definitely something that takes a bit of trial and error and patience. Okay, we're finally, there we go. Yeah. With the carrying stuff, we should be good now. Yeah. All good. Then I need some other stuff. I need to fix some other stuff, but we'll get to that. Is that green character chopping your wall? Not exactly, no. It's supposed to be gathering herbs from this patch of grass right in front of it. But yeah, it's because I don't have animations for everything yet. I only have the woodcutting animation so far. So I'm using the woodcut animation for everything, literally everything. Yeah. Because it is, I mean, at some point, what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to take away the axe and just use the animation without the axe so that's less confusing for people. But yeah, that's mostly it. It's not chopping the wall. Chopping the wall, it would need to be closer, basically. Okay, let me do one last test before we start doing something else. Yeah, there we go. Just make the hands do something? Wiggle around or so? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, yeah. Just have the hands in front of them, just doing something, yeah. But this was just supposed to be a temporary solution anyway. Okay. Not perfect, but we'll that's another thing I want to take care of, because you did see what happened there, right? If I build something, let's say here, there is this wood log that you're supposed to put somewhere else, right? But the characters that are doing this, they need to move it over to somewhere. Problem is, this is not set up correctly. So what it ends up doing is it moves the piece by one tile up. Well, depending, sometimes it does that. But I have to fix that. Because it's not working all the time. That's the problem. Let me see. What actually happened there? Wait, it actually started working. What? But it was just doing it wrong a minute ago. so confused. You can't be serious right now. It was working wrong. No, but apparently it's working well now. No, that can't be it, can it? It just did it wrong right there. I saw it. No, hang on a minute. Let's build something here. Okay, where are you gonna put it? That's what I want to know. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's the carrier. Is that it? Oh, that's the carrier. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna remove it from there. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is the builder doing something? Oh, she's building right here. Okay. There you go. Ah, I think that's what's going on. It might be that. Okay, let's take off the carriers from here. Because I get the feeling that the carriers are kind of being the problem. Okay, let's see what it does now. Because it should... I mean, it can go any way except down. Yeah, see what's happening? She's... I don't know why this is only happening here, but yeah. She's picking up the thing, and instead of moving it right up here, it's moving it just one tile up. And she's gonna do this until it's out of the way. Instead of doing it all at once, right? Which is kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix that. We'll see. Animation where you just rotate the sprite to indicate a task being done. Yeah, I mean, I've done that before, actually. There is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah, I mean, she just spins in place. Could be, could be. Can we use Tailwind CSS to build UI for games like this? I mean, possibly. I don't know how. You'd have to do it over a framework, possibly. Because I can't imagine doing that from scratch. That'd be insane. But yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. Hi, schizophrenic web developer. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we could. Yeah. Why doesn't it work? Why does it work? Average dev experience. It's true. Yeah, it's not working for certain specific things, but for others, it's working fine. What is up with that? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. It worked now because I was looking. Ah, so that's the secret. Well, can you look all the time? For every user of this game eventually on the planet? That'd be nice, you know? Heisenbug, true. And these are the hardest bugs to fix. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But hopefully I can tackle it down. I just need to... Because I know where the problem stems from. I just need to fix that, basically. At the latest when someone else tests it. True, true. 3 hours to move that piece of wheat. Sounds legit for a Portuguese worker getting the minimum wage. True. Yeah. But I do need to fix that. That is pretty weird. Honestly, you probably, but like my screenshotting the elements you like and importing them into the engine and laying them out using the engine tools. Yeah, that's also another solution that you could do. But if you want to leverage that experience, the Tailwind CSS thing, you'll probably need a kind of a framework for it, right? A library to do that. I don't know exactly how that would go, but that would be my best guess as to how that would work. Okay, let's try to fix that. So the problem with that specifically is one and one only. So let me, I think it's here, right? Yeah, if there's a resource blocking the building, it's going to look for a position where to drop it. Now, here's the thing. Technically, when I place a building, it's looking for anything outside of this position where it will need, or where it needs to not be anything there, right? So here, my problem is this. It's basically, it's not setting this up correctly, right? Because I am looking for spaces where this is not valid and this is not returning the correct value. Because technically, if the building is there to be built, it is saying that over there is going to be a building. At least one of these things would be true, and it's not. So I need to fix that. But we'll get to that. I need this to be done. I need the building blueprint to be a thing, but it's not yet. So Hi Azul, welcome. Olala. Olala. So yeah, I need to fix this. I don't know exactly how I'm going to, because I introduced this building blueprint thing to help with that, but not sure if this is the best way to go. So let me check here. What would it be? Because this means that I am actually changing the pathfinding, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, you don't want the pathfinding. You want the pathfinding to know about these things. So there is that. But also, I need to put this in immediately when I place a building. I think that's it, actually. Let me... Okay. New building. Base preparation. Yeah, I'm setting all of these in here. If we are doing base preparation, I'm going to need to probably change this. Oh, Roller Cop, welcome in. When thy rise in the morning, be weary of morning breath. Marcus Aurelius sublet. welcome, Roller Cop. welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna do something real silly. But let me just test out stuff. If we're doing base preparation, all we need, it's kind of this, but also not. Blueprint. We're not going to do anything to this. And also this thing too. And none of this either. Is this going to be enough? This whole system needs to be revamped at some point. It totally needs to be revamped. This whole thing is just going up in flames at some point. I know it. I know it and I feel it in my bones. This whole thing needs to be purged. Oh, Eternal Vic! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope things are good. Welcome, welcome. That's kind of weird, but okay. I'll let it pass. Okay, take off the carriers for these things. Yeah. Let's have all these resources around here. Just clumping up the place. Okay, let's do a thing right here. Yeah, this would be a good place. Let's do a house, actually. A big place, like this. Okay, let's see what it does now. I think this is the builder, right? She's coming up here. What is she gonna do? She should bring this down. And she is! Okay. There we go. Next one. Moving it... Well... What? Oh! Oh, that is insane. Yeah, okay. This is not going to be a good solution for this. I need to do this slightly... This needs to be slightly changed because I think it's actually following the rules of the house itself, even though it's not built yet. It's just kind of weird to think about. But it is choosing the position correctly, so at least there's that, right? At least the position is correct. It's just that the pathfinding is kind of, you know, wonky. Yeah. The positioning is all good. It's just the positions that they chose are good, but it's just the pathfinding is a bit off. I need to... How am I going to fix that? I will probably need to rewrite this at some point, which is I'm kind of dreading. I didn't want to start that right now, but I don't know. Well, this solves one problem. They are getting stuff out of the way, which is what I wanted them to do. And they're putting that in the correct positions. It's just not... Pathfinding is a bit off. Does this still work? Yeah, they're going home. They're just chilling, hanging around. Okay. That works. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to do the pathfinding. Because you saw what it did. It's basically going around the house to play... The wood log was here, and to put it up there, she basically went all the way down here, out around the house, and then placed it up there, right? Why is it doing that? technically, if it's a blueprint, it shouldn't even do that. And I'm assuming this happens with everything, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's still happening. That's really weird, though. Oh, no, wait. It is being set up as actual things instead of blueprints. So that's why. Huh. Interesting. Why is it doing that? That means it's calling this at some point. Why? Well, let's find out. Sometimes you bite the spaghetti, sometimes the spaghetti bites you back. No, it bites you. Mercury. Not sure if that's accurate, but... Oh, yeah, this is going to happen a lot of times. Well, I have a few buildings, so this should be fine. Oh, yeah, I don't need this anymore. I figured out the problem. Okay. Let's place a building. Any building, anywhere will do. Okay. So we're at the base preparation stage. We set everything, and then we return. Cool. Yeah, they're all marked as blueprints, which makes sense. Why were those being marked differently then? I don't get it. Also, why is the builder not coming over? Yeah, the builder is not coming over. What the heck is happening? Wait, was I doing all of this testing in a build that wasn't compiled? Are you kidding me right now? Interesting. Do you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? I don't think so. I don't think anyone tells lies over the internet. That'd be just insane. Okay, so what the heck is happening to this thing? Internet and lies? Nah. There's no lies on the internet. I swear to God, I'm going crazy. What do you mean? Yeah, it's set up right here. Are you... I just tested this out and it wasn't doing that. Unless it's doing that somewhere else. If that's the case, then that's even more insidious. Yeah, it is doing it, but... What? Let's do the exact same thing we did on the other one. We're just going to place the building in an empty space somewhere. Over here would be good. Wait, what state are you in? Resource delivery? Ah. So, I mean, that radiation messed up Curie's brain, so she would have said that. She could have said that. I mean, maybe, yeah. I had to step out and missed if there was any verdict about Borland versus DJ GPP. I don't know, quite frankly. But one has the DJ GPP. It says right here that ports many of news development utilities, right? That might be a better thing to use going forward. I don't know exactly how Borland is nowadays. I mean, wow, it had a stable release in the 2000s. That's actually insane to think about. I'm assuming the JGPP might be more maintained, right? I'm assuming. Let me see. How long was it? Oh, okay. DJ GPP last stable release was in 2015. So at least it has it's a bit more modern than Borland. Yeah, I'd go with that, possibly. Yeah. I'm probably going to go with DJ GPP as it's one that's officially free. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. I mean, I guess you'll be good with that for sure. Borland still exists. I mean, I don't know. It is proprietary software, so, you know, maybe, yeah, you know, maybe just go with the DJ GPP. Yeah, I think that's the good way to go. For sure. Going forward, I'm installing it on a Windows 98 machine. I know, but, you know. Windows 98. Why? Go full Windows XP. Nostalgia, really? Yeah. Windows 98 was pretty good. Windows 95 was pretty good too. I remember those days. Man, Windows 95 was so cool. Yeah. If I had to choose, I'd probably go with DJ GPP just because of the whole new GPL license. Yeah, for sure. You have the 95. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. If I place buildings directly, it's technically not base preparation. So it instantly goes to this, which it shouldn't, because it's still in preparation stage. Oh god. This is going to be a headache. Resource delivery. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. Probably not. I need a more in-depth I need a more in-depth change to all these systems because they're all breaking apart now. I made them a while ago without heavy considerations as to what I needed back then, and that's kind of biting me real hard. Okay, building blueprint. Not when you finish it. There you go. Okay. We good. Okay. Let's see if that fixes the problem then. Gather me a few things. Get rid of the carriers, if you please. I want stuff on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Lots of stuff on the floor. That's what I like to see. Okay. Let's build a house right here in the middle of all these wooden logs things. And let's see what happens. Okay. Well. There you go. Hey. All right. Nice. Going up. Yeah. To the right? Or maybe down. Yeah. Right and down are both the same distance. So, yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then, you know, you start building it. Just going to get resources to deliver here. Yeah. Just going to get resources to deliver over to the place. I mean, this could be done in another way, but for now, this will do. Yeah. 98 is 95 done, right? Yeah. But 95 is the raw one. Hey, Lord Vessels. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. Okay. And built. And all the resources are out of the way. Okay. Yeah, this will do, I think. I think this is... I mean, I want to make a few more tests, but yeah, this seems to be going in the right direction. Let's see. You. To the left. Okay. What? Okay. Cool. Okay. And now it's building time. And it's nighttime. Okay. And finished. Okay. Okay. It's a temporary solution, but it will do for now. I really need to rework how these things function. But, you know, as for a temporary solution, I've seen worse. You use the standard Godot pathfinding? No, I had a library that I used in other projects, and I'm basically reusing it here. The navigation pathfinding? No. I use my own custom stuff. It's this one right here. It's a custom A-star that I can... I mean, it's not very good yet. I do want to add a few things to it. But yeah, I wanted it to be fairly malleable, depending on what I wanted to do. And I like running my own tech whenever I can, right? So, you know. Yeah. It's what I've been using ever since the beginning of the project, I think. Oh, Kenzie. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 'Twas good. Nice. Glad to hear your lunch was good. Don't we all love writing our own tech? Yeah, I mean, for this kind of thing, it's a very simple thing to do, right? Sure, you could add some... I could add probably some optimization to it later. But, you know, it's not that bad. I think it's serviceable for what I got right now. And eventually, you know, I can improve it in some other ways. It definitely needs some improvement because right now, the algorithm that I use has no definition of an unpassable tile. What I do to make it very difficult to traverse or not traversable at all, the cost of it grows to insane numbers, right? That's why when people are blocked in the walls. So for example, if I build something here, right? The builder won't be able to leave now because it's blocked by the statue and there's nowhere else where it can go. So if I ask it to do anything outside, if I ask it to build something here, it'll actually go through the walls because there's the cost to traversing walls, technically, is very high, so they don't do it. But when they don't have any other option, they go to the lowest cost, and the lowest cost is just prohibitively expensive, but it is there, you know? That is something that I need to do at some point. Just being able to market as completely impassable. And I don't have that yet. Should be, you know, a fairly simple addendum, but yeah, it's still not done. Oh, ads are going to begin in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. I tried to explain the A-star algorithm to the students this year. So difficult. They couldn't understand fully what is an heuristic. I see. Yeah. I mean, when I learned, I didn't learn A-star straight away. I went to Dijkstra. I think it was Dijkstra, then A-star. It was some sort of that combination, right? I didn't learn the full A-star right from the get-go. I had, you know, a bit of prep time before that. But yeah, it is pretty hard to get even with that, I think. It's hard to wrap your head around if you're not prepared for it. They're magic. Oh yeah, they're totally magic. They just phase through walls. I mean, don't your villagers phase through walls? What are they, losers? No, but yeah, I need to fix this. I can't have the villagers going through walls. It's insane. It's actually insane. Oh, man. You should include random bear traps in the wheat, so there's a minor chance villagers could lose a foot. Jesus, no. My poor villagers. I don't want them losing feet all over the place. That'd be insane. Dijkstra is easier, true. Yeah, I mean, it does help you to get to the next step, because I think it's the next step after Dijkstra is A-star. That is RimWorld. Yeah, true. RimWorld would totally do something like that. That'd be actually crazy. All right, ads are in. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. And yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes when it's over. So I'll see you then. Yeah. Pew. everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought, but yeah. We are back in business. Yeah. Oh, Killface PT. Killface PT. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Hello. Oh, Kago, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. The game looks so lively now. Yeah, I mean, now that it has resources going all over, yeah. I very much enjoy having resources littering the floor. It gives it some sort of I don't know. It's just, it gives it a little something. I don't know. Welcome in, Kago. We're doing good. Oh, Celso, welcome in. What's up? How's your game? Doing good. You know, just getting stuff done. It's a bit of a thing, you know. Got stuff going on and fixing bugs. This week is probably going to be a lot of bug fixing and just tweaking things. But yeah, outside of that, you know, doing the thing. Just keep on keeping it on. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. I've just fixed the whole moving stuff around thing. But I believe it's working. Where's my builder? Where's my builder at? Oh, is that? Okay, she's carrying stuff. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Okay. Godot dog. 7-Eleven. Welcome in. Hello, first time viewer. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You do your own artwork for your assets? Yes. Most of what you're seeing right now has been done by me. There are still a few assets that are still from the what's the word? The previous asset pack that I was using as a temporary measure. But now I'm actually going over and replacing all of that with my art. So most of what you're seeing right here, I don't know, like 95% of what you're seeing here, is my art, basically. Yes. Placeholder Kenny art. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Someone pointed me your stream, but I've seen you online and came to say hello. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for coming around. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. You know, I stream a lot. You know, this game ain't gonna make itself. So, you know, I've been at this for a while. But thank you so much for coming through. Yeah. Looks like your game is doing great. You're on due date to release it. Hopefully. I don't know exactly how it's going to go yet. But my current timeline is I want to have the Steam page by the end of September. And hopefully something remotely playable by the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see if that if I manage. You know, it's complicated. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying over here. Oh, Godot dog. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Awesome. Looks really crisp. Nice work. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, the art is still not fully complete, but you know, I'm getting there. Oh, no, Jill. Lurk away. Welcome in and lurk away. No problem at all. No problem. I stream a lot, except Mondays, Saturdays, Sundays, and whenever the mood is full. Hey, I mean, sometimes I gotta do stuff, right? That's the thing. Not yet a Steam page. No, there's no Steam page yet. Because I'm waiting for a few things. I'm correcting a few things and fixing a few bugs before... Because I want to do a little video. I'm going to do a small trailer. I don't know, like a minute and a half. And then some screenshots. And I want it to look good. So I need this to... look a little better than what it currently does. That's the thing. But yeah, I want it to be done by the end of September. I want to have a Steam page by the end of September. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I like your vibe, happiness. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm back in it. Hi, Cynical Sorcerers. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully, feeding your kid was a pleasant experience. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, with that said, let me just... I don't know why they do this sometimes. I have to fix that at some point. Sometimes they just go over to places that are not even supposed to be the places where they should be. It's so weird, but anyway. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I just figured out that problem. Suddenly, I had a realization about what the whole problem was. Oh, that is actually insane. But it has to be that, otherwise it... Yeah. Realization. Hi, AE, welcome, welcome. May I sit here? Yes, you may. Yeah, I enjoy the emote, you know. It was done in your honor. I did a few new ones. They're all available now. Yeah. I retired a few ones. Yeah. Where did these come from? Yeah, I made a few new ones. I've done them last Friday. I finished them over the weekend, but I started on Friday. Yeah. I've been busy. Or at least trying to be. You know, got a game to do, got emotes to pixel. These are great. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I think I just realized what the problem with the pathfinding is. Technically, it's not the pathfinding, it's probably the actions. But let me just jot this down here before I forget. It does seem to be... related. So here's my initial hunch. I don't know if it is that, and I'm not going to fix that specific thing right now because that's not a priority. But it kind of feels like they're walking around here and they're supposed to go somewhere. And I tell them to go there. But then the action kind of is considered complete, even though they didn't finish it? Or rather, they finished one move animation, but not the second one. The second one should still be there, but technically I think they're all getting thrown away once the first one finishes. That's my hunch anyway. I'll have to test it out. Yeah, it does feel like it's that. I got that from just the builder going over. She went to the previous position where she was at. So weird. You have an emote just for you? I'm so jealous. Eventually I'll make more emotes. Don't worry. It's okay, Fairy. You may sit here. I knew it was coming. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a little weird. Yeah. Wait. That's right. I did give my blessing to crying hot toss baby. That is true. The emote would have been very different if you hadn't chimed in on that one. So yeah, you can kind of consider it a little bit your own as well. Yeah, she's basically going through the walls. Technically, these are considered walls, even though they're not, right? Visually, they're not, but yeah. Guess who just entered vacation? Ooh, awesome. Let's go. Nice. Enjoy your vacation. How long is it going to be? How long are you vacationing for? Yay. Yes. Yeah, the tree makes sense. I will probably need to get rid of all of these entities. At some point, it's going to be... Yeah. It's going to be just way too much for it to process. I could do that right now, but I want to do some other stuff first. There are a few things that I wanted to address here. But we'll see. Technically 2 weeks. Nice. Well, enjoy your 2 weeks of vacation. Yeah. Way. I give it about 2 days before someone calls me because something broke. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know how that feels. Yeah. That's a classic. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I hope in spite of everything, you still are able to enjoy your vacation. For sure. Okay. I want to... Oh, actually, you know what? I want to see if this is still working. Build me this. It's not going to build because technically, yeah, it can't get these stuff out of the way. I need to do that. I need to make sure that builders, even when there are no farmers, that builders can just chop these things down and are able to get them out of the way. But for now, let's just add a farmer here just so that they can get rid of these plants for us. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay, and now you need to move it out of the way. Wait. Why is the builder not doing anything? Oh, that's bad. Why is the builder standing still? He should be moving stuff. But he's not. What? Oh, Bitgamey! Welcome in, welcome in! And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. How do you do? How is everything? Hope everything is doing well. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well. Yeah, hopefully the same with you. You know, just fixing bugs. Lots of bugs. Game is full of bugs, and I'm trying to get rid of them. But it's complicated. But yeah, all good here. Bug squishing, yeah. Bug squishing is the name of the game right now. But I'm glad to hear it's all good. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what is up with this. Why are you not doing anything? Hello? Sir, you are not moving. You need to move. Can you just move, please? Wait. Oh God. What state is this building in? I don't even know. That's the problem. I don't have a good way to know how this building is, but... Why is that? Ugh, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Okay, let me debug this. I get the feeling that it's because it's not in resource delivery state. It's probably not changing the state very well. The state is Delaware. Okay. Take all this off for now. I don't think we need that. I don't even know how to trigger that one specifically. I'll have to... Yeah, that one's gonna be tricky. Hexplorot! Explorat? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And what a great name. I love it. Okay, what is the deal here? Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. I'm just getting some plants out of the way. I'm gonna build over here. I need a farm first though. Okay, let's build a farm here. Get the carriers out of here. I don't want carriers here because they're gonna trivialize this. Okay, build a farm. Cool. Okay. Wait. What the heck was that? That took way too long. What the heck happened? Okay, anyway. Let's put up a forester. Any building will do, really, but... Okay. Getting rid of that. What is with these hiccups? Yeah, okay. The builder is clearly not doing anything. Why? Well, gotta find out. This is my second forester. I probably should have done another building, but now it's too late, I guess. Okay, let's pass another hour. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Right here. Okay. Now. Base preparation. It's still in base preparation. Well, hold on a minute. That kinda makes sense. Unless... What? It's in base preparation still, which means what? How are you? Resource delivery. This is it. Cool. It goes to resource delivery here. This is where we're at. Cell base fell. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. I think I found it. Oh man, this whole system is breaking apart. Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. It's this thing. It needs to account for the blueprints as well that I've added. Okay. Is that it? Only one way to find out. Okay, this is a good spot. Okay. Build a farm. Take away the carriers for both buildings. And now, assign a farmer. And let's build something. Let's build a fishing hut right here. Still blueprint. Okay, there we go. So technically she should come in now. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, I thought she was going to the construction site, but she was just going to the town center because it was night. Okay, just gonna move this stuff around. Yeah. Gonna get the resources. Start building. Complete. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, this whole system is in need of a little bit of repair. because this whole thing is getting a bit messy. But, you know, could have been worse, I guess. It was a first try. Well, yeah, hopefully that doesn't give me any more problems. But I have the feeling that, yeah, it is going to give me quite a few more problems. This whole thing is just strewn together with very precarious glue. Let's just say that. I really need to improve this. But okay, at least we got that figured out. At least we got that going for us. I'm hoping that the farming is still fine. Yeah. I mean, there's no one to carry this stuff for us, so at some point it's going to be extremely, extremely messy. Yeah, there we go. I mean, oh god, this can get pretty bad pretty quickly. I don't know how it's not crawling to a halt already. There's just so many entities that are being instantiated. I don't even know how this thing is just going by so fast. I'm guessing it's because it's the only thing that's happening. Well, aside from the wood cutting, because, you know, the trees are getting ravaged. Like, absolutely ravaged. I don't even know where they're at right now. Where's the woodcutter? What are they doing? Is that the woodcutter? It is. Wait, she's not doing anything? Interesting. I don't think I gave her... I don't think I gave her a limit. Though. Huh. Let's see. Is she gonna continue cutting now? She is. Interesting. Technically, that wasn't supposed to happen. Or maybe it was? No, but that would be kind of silly. But yeah, I never regenerated stuff around us, so technically that does make sense. She is waiting on discovering new things, I suppose. That kind of tracks. That kind of tracks. You make me want to make a colony builder. These streams are dangerous. Well, I'm glad that's the case, I guess. But yeah, it is very dangerous. I will not deny it. Making a colony builder is a dangerous endeavor. It is true. There's a lot to do, a lot to consider. Everyone knows you need to start with your own engine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Seeing the characters walk around and do stuff makes the magic happen, in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely adds a lot to it. Also, the whole fact that, you know, there are resources dropping on the floor and characters go and pick them up, it kind of adds to that grounded quality of it all, I think. It makes characters a bit more grounded. It's kind of nice. It looks very nice. I do need, though, I have been thinking about this. I need some sort of indicator that tells me where this resource is going. Oh God. Yeah, I've planted a lot of stuff here. Can you tell? Yeah. But yeah, I need some sort of indicator because right now it feels kind of weird that suddenly resources just disappear, right? And also resources are disappearing, which they shouldn't, but that's a whole conversation altogether. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think it's happening right now, and I don't know why. But if your warehouse is already full, you shouldn't carry more stuff around. That doesn't make any sense. I'm actually gonna fix that right now. Because that doesn't make any sense. Where's my carrier? Do I have it here? Here it is. This is all fairly good, but I need you to only do this if your building can actually store anything. Can I? I don't have it. I probably should have something like that. I do have it is empty. Is that not the same thing? It's not. What is the difference? Storage. What is this? Oh, is that it? No. Oh my gosh, this whole thing is a mess. Okay, what is this? Building template storage. Resource storage. Building instance storage. Oh, that's right, because this is a template. No, that's not what we want at all. Location data. Building work. Storage. Empty. There we go. Do we have a full? Is full. If it's not full, then we can do this. If it's full, then we don't carry anything in. Right? I'm guessing that's the thing. Yeah. You're right, and I have been. I've been spending 15 hours a day working on a Cargo Dev Kit, an all-purpose game engine that is closed source so I can exploit my customers. Hell yeah, that's the way to go. Finally. Hi, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? How is everything? How is development going? Hopefully everything's doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and Thurak, welcome in as well. Like information on the warehouse that says how much is currently incoming. Yeah, I need some sort of way to tell that. I don't have that yet, but yeah, that would be something that I desperately need. Hi, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome, welcome. I need help. I'm seriously considering making a small DOS games and distributing them in pre-configured 86 box images if that works. That would be pretty badass. Yeah. That would be pretty rad. You have my blessing. For sure, for sure. Development is pretty good. Fixing some tower upgrades now, actually. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm fixing a lot of stuff too. Not exactly tower upgrades. I don't have those, at least not yet, but... but I'm glad to see that stuff is progressing. Yeah. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. You know, just getting stuff done. It's a blessing and a curse. But I'm trying to get stuff done. Because this whole thing is going to take forever. But that's okay. I can do it. Okay, let's see if this farm is working. Okay, it is working. What about you? Okay, what I want to see is, after a few hours pass here, because this thing is going to get full eventually, I want to see if they actually leave piles in the floor. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're starting to get... There's no more space to put anything in, so now, you know, it's just being left on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's crawling to a halt. I think it's way too much stuff. But yeah. Here's the thing. That sounds cool, actually. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I need someone to come over with a stray jacket. But yeah, it does sound really cool, Reef. You should totally do that. Don't encourage me. No. As a Unity representative, we support you in this endeavor. We would love to acquire you and make your dreams a reality. Well, there you go, Kago. You know? There you go. Your life's done. You don't need to do anything else anymore. You're getting acquired. Congratulations. You don't need to do anything else. The #1 carrier excuse for legitimately slacking off. My storage is fully compiled. True, true. Absolutely. Sounds good. Only if you promise to bully our customers with changing licensing terms and force them to migrate to other engines. That seems pretty good. I'd do it. I'd take it. Oh man. Questionable business decisions. Questionable business decisions all around. It was working. It comes to this point where it just, I think it short circuits itself a little bit. But it was working. You know, the carrier wasn't doing anything after the warehouse was full. So there's that. Yeah, it takes a while for it to get full, but I actually want to test out something. After this warehouse gets full, which is already full, okay, let's build a second one. And let's pass on the carrier over to the other one. And let's see if they continue working. There we go. So technically now she should be carrying stuff over to the warehouse, to the new one, because this one's empty. And she does. Hey, got him. So suddenly there's space. I wonder why weed is not, weed is not showing up in the warehouse. Funnily enough. Why is that? I need to check it out. Actually, okay, let's fix that. I love how we all here just merely on Unity. This makes me happy. I mean, to be fair, okay. I don't particularly like crapping on Unity. right? It's just they make it kind of easy to do, you know? But I like Unity, the tool, I mean. I don't particularly enjoy bringing it down. It's just, you know, I wish the company would make better decisions about the software, that's all. Okay, why are warehouses not showcasing wheat? Why do I always write warehouse like that? Here we go. Okay. What is wrong with your rendering? What is this? Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, give me a second. Is that in the tile set? I'm gonna assume no. Right? Where is it? Okay, give me... Okay. Where are you? Yeah, you're not. Okay, if I do this, will that work? Let's find out. There you go. Yeah, it's just because it wasn't in the tile set. That's so dumb. Oh, I grew wheat and now the Romans want to raid us even more. Yeah, don't do that. You don't want the Romans invading. Yeah. What would make Unity better, in your opinion? I mean... You mean in terms of the company or the tool? Because those two are different. But if you're asking about the engine, I mean... There were a few... I thought of a few things. There were a few things that I was excited about and then they all fell kind of over to the wayside, but yeah. I mean, a good start would be not try to literally everyone who uses the engine. I'm at a place now where I can't stomach using an engine that isn't open source. Yeah, I've kind of grown to see that too. Yeah. I mean, as much as good as Unity is, right? The freedom of using something that is open source is just second to none, I don't think. Sitaki. I'm 100% in agreement. It's why I don't use Unity. I used to use Godot, but it was slow for my use case. I've settled on Phaser. Yeah, I mean, there are many tools out there and each one will have its own pros and cons, right? No tool is going to be perfect for every situation, of course. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I love Unity. I'm not the one those who ran away crying when things didn't go the way they wanted. I think as a company, they still have to do a lot to offer, and throw away years of experience because of business decisions would have since been reversed seems insane. No, there is that, right? I don't fault anyone for sticking with Unity at all, right? I still think that Unity is a great tool, right? That it's totally fine. It's just, you know, that the business decisions behind it, those are kind of... But overall, I think Unity is still top dog in terms of, you know, the whole engine and the on what's on offer, basically. Yeah. I decided on Rimpe for being open source, actually. Yeah, yeah. When I was looking for one at the time. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. I'm using Unity to learn. There's just way more documentation. Yeah, I mean, In terms of tutorials and documentation, Unity is pretty up there, especially when it comes to tutorials. I think that's the biggest gap between Unity and Godot is definitely the tutorials. It's catching up slowly, right? But Unity is still the winner by a large margins. By a large margin. Sim, este set é incrível, que sensação boa, vadia. Oh my god, Kago, you're going to kill me. You're going to kill me one day. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Que sensação boa vadia is the best thing I've ever heard. It's perfect. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I love it. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I have to say documentation is much better on Unity. Yeah, I mean, they've had a lot of time to, perfect it. And it, Unity's documentation is really good. That is something that I don't think a lot of game engines can boast of having that good of a documentation. I think Unity's documentation is really good, in spite of everything. I think the documentation is pretty good over there. Godot is catching up a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I still Godot's documentation is actually kind of nice. I mean, sure, it doesn't cover everything sometimes, right? You do have to read in between the lines for a few things. Whereas Unity leaves less space for an open interpretation, right? There is that, but yeah. I wonder what Vadia means. It sounds so pretty. Oh, Kago. You're going to kill me one day. You don't want to know. It is pretty wacky. Yeah. Game Maker's built-in docs were shockingly helpful back in the day, like 15 years ago when I was learning to program. Yeah, I mean, a little documentation can go a long way. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Tape Drive! Welcome! Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Doing good. Yeah. Welcome in. How are things? I hope everything is going well for you. Yeah. This is what I'm using for my first game. Yeah, it's totally fine. Different tools exist for different purposes, right? It's okay, The fact that there's a lot of choice out there is what makes it nice. You can choose whatever tool is more adequate to the kinds of things that you wanted to do. Yeah. Hiya, Tape Drive. Welcome. Just having I fill in the missing documentation. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, what could go wrong indeed. Oh man. Good luck. I've heard Game Maker has gotten better and better. I mean, yeah, it probably has seen leaps and bounds in development, right? I haven't kept up with it a lot, but it is being used on a lot of high-profile games. So yeah. Oh god. Of course it gets clipped. Of course. I need to feature these. Oh, man. Kago is gonna destroy me one day. I am become Kago, destroyer of streamers. Incredible. Oh, Snowy ZA. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't catch that when it happened. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I had to sit here in the clip tile, take a guess. Oh yeah. Your project looks so much better than the last time I saw. Big progress. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, done a bit of sprite work. It's still not complete, but yeah, it's getting there. Slowly. I'm fixing stuff. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about 10-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. Yeah. I saw someone goes to juggle and pee on a tree. I think they're going out of control. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're just, they're just chilling. They're just walking around. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hiya, Buzan. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I made asteroids in Pong and GameMaker. It's really nice to work with. Yeah. GameMaker is pretty nice. I've used it a little bit back a long time ago. And yeah, it was pretty good back then. Yeah. But I won 3D. That's totally fine. I believe GameMaker can do 3D, but it is a bit limited, I think. I don't know exactly how it works, but I have seen GameMaker games with 3D. I just don't know exactly how that works. I believe that actually, let me just look up something. I'll probably look that up after the ads because the ads are starting soon. But yeah. I'm silly. Okay. I'll show something to you guys and but ads are in progress. So I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you when they're over. Stay right there. Pew. Hello, everybody. I've returned. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Step 1, destroy the streamer. Step 2, steal the source code. Step 3, give it to Nex. Step 4, Nex becomes the new sorcery story. Profit. There we go. Wow. Insert evil anime laugh here. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, but yeah, cynical. When I was mentioning the whole game maker doing 3D, I was being silly because I know a good 3D game done in Game Maker. Let me see. To anyone who doesn't know, let me see if I can get a thing right here. To anyone who hasn't heard of Exophobia, also done by a Portuguese guy. I happen to know him. He's a friend. So just letting y'all know. But this, I mean, it has some 2D interspersed with 3D, right? But all of this is Game Maker. All that you're seeing right now, this whole thing, this is all done in Game Maker. So yeah, it does have 3D capabilities. It's just, you know, I don't know exactly how in depth they go. But yeah, it does 3D. It's kind of like an homage to those old FPS games like Doom and stuff like that. You know? But yeah. This looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, there's a dog you can pet, which is, you know, pretty badass. But yeah. This is all Game Maker. He's a big Game Maker aficionado. And he did this whole thing. Yeah. So yeah. It definitely has 3D capabilities. Yeah. If you want to check it out, I left the link over on the chat. But yeah. That's it. It's the whole thing. It's pretty cool. Y'all should go get it if you want to. Yeah. This looks awesome. Yeah, it is pretty cool. UFO 50 was also made in Game Maker. I have to try that. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah. I definitely want to try it out at some point. I just haven't had the time. Nowadays, I barely even play games anymore, you know? I end stream and then I spend the night thinking of what I'm gonna do next. You know, I organize the project a little bit, make a few changes. Sometimes I play a little bit, but it's not that much. Sometimes I just boot up RimWorld just to play for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Just to scratch that itch a little bit. I have to try UFO 50 for sure. That one's on my list. But it's gonna be a while, yeah. The engine's been proven for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that's been done. I believe, wasn't Undertale also Game Maker? Or am I tripping? I believe it is, right? But you know, Undertale is a bit what's the word? In terms of technical, or in terms of graphical, it's not. It doesn't push the engine as hard, right? It's fairly low end in terms of graphics, but yeah, it also has done quite a bit, you know. Yeah, I think Undertale needs no entrance, needs no introductions. And of course the classic Spelunky. Yeah, the classic Spelunky as well, of course. What's wrong? No time to play 50 games? Maybe. We'll see. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate, man. I need to go back to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know. I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. It's insane to think about, but yeah. Oh, man. Nex is now the Clips leaderboard leader. I wonder why that happened. Undertale is Game Maker. Yeah. Fields of Mystria game maker. I've heard about it. I haven't played it yet. But I have seen it. It does look pretty cute. I do like it quite a bit. See if I can get a trailer going. Oh, they have a website. And a website has a trailer. So we're good. It looks very cute. Wait, you can do magic in this thing. At least it seems like it. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Got the little farm animals. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. It looks very cute. Very cozy. Yeah. I like it. It's pretty nice. We'll have to try that one sometime. It does feel kind of up my alley. Also, hi, Pimsta. Welcome. Undertale is Game Maker with the longest Switch statement in human history. I've heard about that. I've heard stories about that. Yeah. It's rare for a Game Maker game to blow up, but this game did well. Yeah. I've heard a lot about it. I haven't actually tried it, but I've heard a lot about it. Played a bit of this game. Very nice. I'll have to try it out. It's Stardew Valley, but with a magical twist. Gotcha. It makes sense. I mean, that's the vibe it kind of gives off, for sure. Yeah. It's pretty cool. At least, yeah. I like it. Also, I love that the sprites kind of give off a Sailor Moon-esque thing, you know? It kind of feels like the 90s Sailor Moon in terms of style. Especially this one, this chick right here. She gives a whole bunch of Sailor Moon in the 90s energy. I don't know why. I guess it's the art style. Yeah. She definitely gives off that vibe. At least in this art, right? It looks very cute. Oh, hi, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. If Stardew was an JRPG, yeah. The hair buns also add to the aesthetic. That is true. I guess the hair also adds to it. But yeah, pretty cool. All right, let's see here. Oh, right, I fixed the whole wheat not showing up thing. Which is something I probably should fix that later. Because right now, this wheat pile, technically it's not a resource pile, as we've come to understand it lately. I want it to be an actual resource pile that you can combine. That'd be pretty cool. You know, combining, just putting the resource piles here and then combining them. That'd be pretty nice. How goes it, fellow geeks? Welcome in, welcome in. It goes pretty well. Welcome in. Goes fairly well. Things are happening, you know? Games getting made little by little. We're doing okay. Okay. I actually want to do something. Let me see if I can, because I think there is a problem here. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah, that could still work, but yeah. I gotta get back to working on my game soon too. Haven't touched it for days. Yeah, you totally should. You totally should. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. What I am going to do is I am going to... Where is the... Here we go. I want to change something. I want these resources to drop on the ground instead. Because right now they're not... The herbs are getting directly over to the building, and I don't want that to be the case. Oh, yeah, this needs a whole thing. I'd need to do grass for this. I need to make an entity for grass for this sort of stuff to work. Okay, we'll probably belay that and do that later. Okay, let me just check on something. I need... Yeah, that's the thing. The herbs go directly towards the building's storage. But I don't want that to be the case. But to do that, I'll have to change a few things. I could just do that real quickly. Nullish Coalesce, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I could just put something in here. Okay, let me see what I've got on my because I could just create those entities. It wouldn't be that fine, but you know, could always just. Let me see, what do I got here that I can use? I could just wing it. I could put that one in. I'm gonna put that one in. Perfect. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this as a herb. And then I'll do an actual proper placeholder for it. Seems legit. That seems legit, yeah. Do I have that? I'll need to set this up. Give me a second. Ah, here we go. Look at this. Plant grass. And you need to change. Okay, offset is just going to be 0. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna spawn these in instead. And I'm gonna use these as the actions for gathering herbs, because it feels weird, you know, not gathering herbs correctly. Let me just yeah, here we go. Basically, I just need to find a target. It should be easy enough to find one. I could just copy this wholesale, but we'll see. Okay, let's add the grass in first, and then we'll do that. Yeah, this will do. Let me see. I think this is all done. It's not done through this specifically. It's done through the other means. It's in the terrain generation. Yeah. In this case, it's going to be this, but slightly different. It needs to be grass. Actually, hold on. Where's the... Create. Tree. It's basically the same thing for all of them. Okay. This should do. Cool. There we go. Yeah. Technically, we don't even need this anymore. We don't even need this. We can just... No. Can just do this instead. Okay. Just need to make a few things, a few changes here. Okay. Yeah, should be good to go. Hiya, Dark Mast. Welcome, welcome. That day of the month again. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope everything is good. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is going well with you. Oh, right. I need to change this. Totally forgot about that. Did I? I didn't, did I? No, our stream swap will bounce this stream. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm doing art and code sometimes interchangeably, sometimes no. It's we're very much in flux right now. But that's okay. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much for the sub. We need the flow. Exactly. We totally need the flow. You are not needed anymore. Get out of here. Technically, we wouldn't need even half of this, but you know. Wait. Yeah, we don't need this. This would be oak. And the other ones. This one is going to be wheat, and this one is going to be grass. There we go. Oh, Lord Vessels. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Probably should fill this up because it's getting kind of empty. So give me a second. There we go. There we go. Cheers. Okay. Need to fix a few more things, but we should be good to go soon. Don't need this anymore. Because it's a tree. And here. What is this? Ah, okay. I'm assuming... Right, yeah. This needs to be... I mean, it's going to be wheat, but eventually this needs to change. This is very dumb. But this, yeah, this totally needs to change a little bit later. But okay. Given that, let me just look up something here. That's all very cool. Right, yeah, it doesn't matter. This is for deferred stuff. That's fine. Oh, right. I need to set up the resources. The visuals of it. Yeah, here we go. I really need to change the way I'm doing this. It's so dumb. Let me... Is there something that I can use for this? Oh yeah, I could do this. And then grass 02 could be the mushroom. You know, just for yeah. Okay. Frass. Okay, and in this case, grass 02. Okay. I think that's everything. So we can get grass going? Let's see. There we go. It looks kind of derpy, but I like it. You know, I like the derpy. Derpy is fine. Okay. Now, with that said, I need to make a few changes for this. Oh! Cricket! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, everybody! Stephanie Knight, welcome, welcome. Evening, welcome, welcome. EM Audio, welcome in. What up? Hello, hello. How do you do? How is everything? How did your stream go? What were you working on? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Wrestling inner music plays. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Cricket Stream. Welcome in. What were you up to? How did things go? Hopefully everything went well. Welcome in. Gosh, there's so many of you. All right, I guess I can just figure out the next thing I'm working on. Nice. Did you manage to figure it out, or are you still in the process of it? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi, welcome. To anyone who hasn't ever been to the stream, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm doing this little game that you see right now. It's kind of a colony sim mixed with an RPG kind of thing. So yeah, you have your own little village right here, and your villagers gather resources and go around, cut them trees and stuff. And yeah, been slowly working on that. You can't see very well because the trees are in the way. The trees are very bushy, but I'll get to it. Oh, second favorite. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That duvet thing behind you looks like it has a pair of red pants laid on top of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, could be. I will never tell. We're broadening our horizons with Steam research, but I have the next thing I want to do that I'll start working on tomorrow. Ooh, nice, yeah. Looks like snow shoveling pants if I ever saw them. Yeah, those are very bulky pants. That is true. Those are some very, very bulky pants. For sure. But yeah, this is the little thing I'm working on. I'm just, working on this colony sim thing. And, I'm fixing some bugs this week. There's a lot of stuff to fix. There's a few quirks that I need to figure out. But yeah, it's that. Basically that. You got your night times and your daytimes. And then they cut off the trees, so suddenly you have space for stuff. You can build things. I know, shocking. I'll give you a second, I can show you. I can put up a house somewhere. Yeah, let's put up a house. Right here is good enough. So yeah, our character is gonna go over. This is our builder, by the way. I know they all look the same, right? But yeah, they just go over and then they start building the thing. Yeah. Bam. The building is happening. Complete. Ta-da. And it's just, that times a few times, and then you got a little village going on. Setting up your villagers to gather resources, using those to do other stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just finished a 30-day jam and made a 3D inner tube a lazy river style game. Oh, that's so cute. That's so nice. Yeah. If you want to link it on chat, feel free. I'd love to take a look at it. Ain't there always? Yeah. Ain't there always? It is true. There's a lot happening. And I'm, fixing a bunch of stuff. Also, I need to add new art. The art is still not complete. You'll see that some of the art style is a bit all over the place right now. There's a bunch of stuff here that isn't supposed to, well, be there, but yeah, you know, it's just a thing. But yeah, it's getting there. Ooh, let's see. Rootin' Tubin. Love the name. Oh, it's actually runnable in the browser. Perfect. I always forget that it opens another window. But it looked pretty good. I look at that screenshot. It looked pretty nice. It has music? Gotcha. Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I'll have to tone it down a little bit. Alternate Q and P to steer. Ah, it's one of those games. I see. All right. It's loading. It's still loading. Let's give it some time. It's there we go. Oh, there's actually a slider. Okay, nice, very nice. I don't hear anything though. Okay, let me stop the music from the stream. Is it just Oh, I need to, okay. All right. I see it. All right. Rootin' Tubin. Love the name. It's so nice. W and O to steer back. Okay. Makes sense. All right. I'm still on top. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm going to fail miserably. I hope you understand that. Represent country. Hell yeah, I want to represent a country. Are you kidding? I mean, I'll do pretty bad, but you know. Let's go.
Howdy! Welcome to Rootin' Tubin', sugar. You can tap Q and P to go forward, or if that's too much for your set of fingers, just hold them down to go automatic like. Just tapping Q get me spinning clockwise, and tapping P will get me spinning the other way. If you want, W and O will back me up like a bad decision. Something go wrong? Don't cry, Puddin'. Hold R to reset.
Oh God, it's perfect. I love it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeehaw!
I can't with the voice acting. It's so nice. I love it.
Woo!
Okay, I'm getting there.
Woohoo!
Hopefully I don't hit stuff.
Up them sodas, hun. They ain't for drinking, they for sinking. Hit that space bar to let them fly.
Okay, I'm not sure if the boat was supposed to run past me like that, but I'll take it. Oh, the cans. I see. Oh God, what is it?
Time to skedaddle.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay. I can do it. It's okay. I'm not gonna go by that. Yeah, I'm totally gonna miss it. That's okay. We can catch up later. It's fine. Oh God. Okay, I'm getting there.
Yeehaw! Ow!
Sorry, lady. All right, let's see if we can finally go through a hoop. There we go.
Woohoo!
We did it. She's played it. Yeah, I am.
You keep an eye out for them soda cans. That's 100 points right there. They ain't for drinking, they for sinking. Hit that space bar to let them fly.
Okay. I didn't catch that whole thing. I just noticed that the map is a dragon. I love it. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. That timer is looking very, very...
I bet that you're real proud of.
Ah, I see. Oh man, I love everything about this. It's so nice. Give me just a minute, everybody. I need to take a quick break. I'll see you in a second. Oh man, I am so sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. I'm back now. I'm really sorry. Oh god. And yeah, I gotta try again because I had to stop the game midway. Boo. Okay, let me just catch up with chat real quick. This reminds me of an arcade game from the late 80s called Tubin. Maybe that's the inspiration behind it. Yeah. You're steering great? Yeah, I mean, I was getting the hang of it. VA is epic. Love that Southern accents. I absolutely love it. It's true. It's really good. That's the exact inspiration. Nice, yeah. I had a feeling. Also, hi, Underthagoras. Welcome. Gonna hop up and have a great Tubin. Thank you so much, Cole Penny. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. I probably missed you going away because I had to go away for a little bit. But yeah. I plan on working it into a full title on Steam, more directly inspired. Underthagoras, the OG game, is a beloved childhood experience for me. Ah, okay, gotcha. Just amazing at it. Our number one complaint, but I think it must be people who've never paddled a kayak or been in an inner tube before. Maybe. I mean, it's not I never tried this kind of game before, but I think I got the gist of it pretty quickly. Yeah. As a poor kid in the 80s, I longed to play, but never could until a back co-op version of the ZX Spectrum. Ah, gotcha. We will perfect Lua even more. Yeah. It was so nerf on platforms as well. The fun part was the 4 paddle directions for sure. Ah, gotcha. You had the controls great for real. Well, I'm glad, because, it took a little bit, but I think I finally got it after a while. You play games, sir, normal human. This is actually Cricket's game. He just raided in and yeah, he actually showed up and this is his game. I'm going to try it out in a little bit. Give me just a second. All right, sorry about that. It's that time of the day. What can I say? I am a normal human. Yeah, I pretend to be.
Like a squirrel in a ceiling fan.
Okay, let me give it one last shot at it.
Yeehaw!
Oh, the voice acting is killing me. I love it.
Woohoo!
I can't. It's so cool. I love it. Sorry.
All right, y'all, scoop up them sodas, hun. They ain't for drinking, they for sinking. Hit that space bar to let them fly.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna turn too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Oh. I think the only thing that I need to get through is the... Sometimes I use the wrong key for steering for a certain direction. I think that's mostly my problem. I need to get used to it. But other than that, I think could be worse. At least I'm hitting stuff this time.
She got a face for radio. Yeehaw!
So bouncy. Okay, let's go a different way this time.
Bless his heart.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming this boat is way too big to get trampled on. Whoa, that thing's out of control.
Oh!
Oh no, we're gonna miss it. That's okay. We're pro. We don't need that. Where we're going. Just have to keep throwing it until they make the same sound. Ah, okay. So they're sturdier. Got it. Okay, makes sense. Right, gotta get those cans because they give you points, I think. Ugh. Wait a minute, do you actually have a playlist? I just noticed at the corner. Perfect. Is that a ghost ship?
See a soda? Them cans ain't for recycling, sweetheart. They're for wrecking boats. And space bars your launcher.
Okay, I just wanted to get a quick glance at the ghost ship because that thing is pretty neat.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh.
Okay, turn around. There we go. Okay, we can do it. We're gonna be okay. It does feel like like I had a bit more score last time, but that's okay. What? Come on. I totally missed it. Are you kidding me? That's okay. We can...
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
You sure are touched.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Woo!
That one I'm gonna hit for sure, I think.
All right.
Oh no! Wrong direction, wrong direction. But we're okay, we're okay. We can still catch a few. You found a beach ball. They're worth 10k. Singing boat is one game. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So that's why I got so many points. I'm gonna go back. These are way too many to just toss away.
Yeehaw!
Come on. Okay, we're gonna try to go around. I know I'm losing time, but I don't care. Pro mode with controls is tapping, but it's a pro strat, I guess. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a controller here right now. I'll just do with keyboard. It's fine. I'm more used to keyboards anyway. I suck with controllers. Okay. We can do it. We can do it.
I bet you're real proud of yourself.
Cool, cool. Okay, let's see if we can at least hit that.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Let's go this way. Whoa, we're getting very bouncy.
Woo! Practice. Woohoo!
Oh, there's another beach ball.
She got a face for radio.
I need it. Gimme. Hell yeah.
Yeehaw!
Got him. Okay, I'm out of here. I think it means you can either hold down Q and P at the same time or alternate, which makes you go faster. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Those are some heavy strats that I'm not used to.
Oof!
But I will persevere. We'll be okay. Oh gosh. I'm always turning towards the wrong side. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm gonna overshoot. That's okay. Okay, we can just go at it like this.
Woohoo!
Is this gaming? It is gaming. We're playing Cricket's game. Cricket just rated in, and they've been working on this game for the past month. So yeah, we're trying it out.
No etiquette.
Okay, let's see if we can at least do this one.
Let's roll, sugar.
Hey, got him.
Woo!
Doesn't make it to the top, but I'm okay with that. For a first, well, technically a second try. I'm okay with that. But hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, but this is looking very polished. Yeah. I really like it. I love the voice acting, by the way. The whole game is very well put together. I really like it. Congrats, congrats. Yeah. What gem was this for? Big. Yeah, yeah. It's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. You streamed the dev of this game? I think they did, yeah. Big fan of the font. Oh, yeah, the font is very fun. Oh, hold on. Oh, no! I didn't see it. Dang it. I didn't see the ads. I was having too much fun. Boo. All right. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. I'm so sorry about that. I hate not catching an ad break, but okay. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Pew.
Well dang, Bobby, dinner first.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm really sorry about the ads, everybody. Oh, God. But yeah, really fun game, Cricket. I really like it. I think it says the game jam on that other browser page. Oh yeah, if it is an itch.io jam, it should be here. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Let me check. 30 Days of Summer. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay. I need to log in to itch here as well. 30 Days of Summer. Interesting. Interesting. Never heard of this one. But it's looking pretty cute. How many games? 58 submissions, yeah. That's a lot of games. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. All right. Yeah, but you did a terrific job, Cricket. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you did a terrific job. I absolutely love it. We all have ad block issue, but don't worry. I know, but the thing is, it's around that time where I need to go take care of dinner and stuff. And I hate throwing ads and then immediately leaving. That feels so scummy, you know? That's mostly why. It's not for the ads themselves. If I was going to still stream after a bit, I'd feel less bad about it. But running ads and then leaving immediately feels kind of scummy to me. That's why I hate doing it. But sometimes sometimes I just let it happen and I forget about it. So yeah. My ad blocker doesn't block Twitch ads, but I like to support streamers anyway. Thank you so much, Reef. I appreciate it. To do number a bajillion. Log into itch.io on the stream browser. Yeah, I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Stream, itch, Steam, and those two. At least those two. Yeah. I need to do that. Absolutely. Let's just bring back the music for a little bit. Yeah, I think, despite everything, did a bit of progress. I kind of like that. Oh, there's also the grass. I wanted to finish the grass thing, but unfortunately we didn't finish it. I guess I'll finish it tomorrow. I want to see if I can do some more substantial stuff tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Just so you know, the BDI I shared on Discord is your fault, Dodojo. Oh god. I am scared. I am very scared. Let's go. Yes. It's perfect. Yes. Do it. Do it now. Oh man. This era of computers has this undeniable charm about it. I love it so much. I guess it's because I grew up with this sort of stuff. But man, I love this. I don't know, there's just some charm to it. It's so cool. OS2 Warp, let's go. Yeah. It looks fantastic. You keep at it, Reef. I hope you manage to do good progress with that. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, but I guess with that, everybody, I'm really sorry to cut it short today. Well, it's not short. It's more or less the time I usually do. But I wish I could stay longer, but unfortunately I have to go and take care of dinner and all that. So I'm going to have to, yeah. I may cheat and edit files outside the VM, but let's see. All right, yeah, within reason, What matters is that you have fun with the project. What's for dinner? Probably leftovers from yesterday. We had quiche yesterday. A little quiche with chicken on it. So it's probably gonna be that again. Oh my god, I love quiche. Yeah, quiche is so nice. I love quiche. It's real nice. But yeah, it's probably gonna be that. Probably gonna just reheat yesterday's quiche and just eat it. Yeah. All right, who are we going to rate today? Oh, I know. Nice. Okay, so Temtic is on. And he's a very chill, very cool streamer that y'all will enjoy watching. So we're going to go over there. Yeah, I should make it because I have the pants for it. Nice. Yeah, you totally should. Oh, I was going to shout out instead of rating it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm all over the place. I blame the heat. Okay, there we go. Let's rate Temtic. Let's do it. Hiya, Harriet. Welcome in. You sadly came at a very bad time. I'm almost closing today. We're almost at closing hours. Have a nice one. A good bug fixing later. Thank you so much, Taurus. Yeah, we'll have some more bug fixing tomorrow. Possibly some bug fixing and some changes to the systems and all of that. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I'll leave you guys with the knowledge that I spent my weekend trying to fix a bug only to find out it was my physical mouse that was the problem. Oh, that's never a good thing. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But to find out the details, you'll have to tune in tomorrow. I'll hold you up to that. For sure. Thanks for the stream, Donajo. Have a nice evening. Have a nice evening, Reef. Yeah, have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much to Amices and Cricket today for the huge raids. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. And yeah, how are you? Doing good. Doing good. Just gonna go get dinner now. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. Gonna keep on working on this thing. So I hope to see you there. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.